All right. Looks like I'm the first one in the game. Damn, performance is trash. I need way more FPS to see if I can do some changes. Oh, that requires a restart. I'll leave it like that. Objects, high detail.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Pit exit is clear. I gotta get 30 minutes left for practice.
Wow, terrible, terrible.
The leader's just done at 8:60.5 seconds.
man. This is rough. Let's see. What did I do wrong? I felt pretty comfortable. Okay. I snapped. I should have started turning a little sooner. Right around here, but the car was still going more left. So when I turned right, I lost the rear end. It's just in part because I'm decelerating. Giving it more gas might have saved me, but I didn't know. Giving it more gas would have shifted the weight to the rear. Okay. There's no time for mistakes. The race is literally in 20 minutes, not even 15.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Now we got a blinker.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
How's it going?
It's going.
Oh, tired, man. Fuck.
What time is it for you right now?
No, it's like almost 8 a.m. I just couldn't sleep last night.
Oh, okay.
I ended up jumping on for practice probably a bit after 12:30 last night. So I set up the chair so I didn't have to do it this morning. I'm like, may as well jump in for some practice.
Yeah.
And it was ill-advised. Yes, I should have been in bed. How's your wet practice gone?
It was alright. I got it down, but
Yeah.
my lap time was like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And very lightly wet conditions. I was doing 9 minutes 30, so that's fine. As long as you know where the bad puddles are and space to like get through like footpaths and
I was able to figure out which curbs were absolute no-goes.
Yeah. That's the main part. I mean, it's fairly unlikely that it will rain, but you know, we gotta have the edge. You know, the teams that aren't doing rain practice.
Yeah, I was practicing at night in the rain with max rain, max precipitation, max everything. So AI is like at 105. It was like 99 to 105%.
Yeah.
They were doing 9 minutes and 47.
Consistency is what we need, not lap times.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in. Oh, he just won't let you by, will he? So have you made any setup changes?
No, none. Still at the 123 rear ARB.
Cool. I believe Potsy is running. Oh, you're on the 1.3, are you?
Yeah, you're the only one running 2.2.
2.2. Alright, we need to remember that. Because Potsy and I are on 2.2. And we've only got 103 litres fuel, so I'm just going to change the spreadsheet. Look at time. Oh. Oh, no.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
There's 484 teams signed up and only 997 drivers.
If people are two-manning this, good for them.
Yeah, seems like it. Unless just not all the drivers are registered, and that's what it's saying. Oh, had enough?
No, I'm just gonna do something.
So I'll try do an OBS record of my point of view.
Yeah,
at least
it's too taxing. It's not a big deal. Because I'm still live streaming the whole thing.
Yeah, cool. Excuse me. I ran the recording in the background of like one of the sprint races I did, and it made next to no difference. So I am hoping that stays the same. So they did just release the driver list for the Real 24 in a couple of weeks. 141 cars.
That's a lot.
That is fuckload. I think last year we only had like 120.
Last year's the one where it rained, right? And pretty much
yeah,
stopped
but it
the rain.
was the fog. Yeah, the fog blocked off the track because the fog was fine to drive in. They just couldn't launch the helicopter in case of emergency, and that's why they canned it.
Smart move. It sucks that happened, but it's a smart decision at the end of the day.
I mean, yeah. I know it is in my head. My heart, though. Different story. Can't believe I stared at a TV screen for like 20 hours watching fog.
That is impressive.
That sucks. I was, they keep going, oh, the race will start in an hour. I'm like, oh, I believe it this time. When the session flips over, I'll flip over the race session. You can stay in the practice session and keep putting laps in if you want.
Sounds good.
Over.
Alright. Did Potts register?
No, he's not around, but he's registered for the race, so it should be fine. Imagine he'll stick his head in at some point. I mean, he is rostered to be in the car in just less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about your 3 hour stint?
I'm fine. I'll be alright.
If you want to change that when you're coming up to your third stint, then we've got some room to play in that little section. You've got a triple, so it's my single, Potsy single, then you've got a triple, me double, you double, me triple, and I'm off for 6 hours.
Yeah, so I should be good.
Sector 2 is 3.9 seconds off the pace.
Right. Ooh. Alright, quite the server is largely free. And 11. That's
What car number are we?
car numbers don't really matter.
I can hear that. Which one?
14.
Okay.
Our car number doesn't matter though.
Okay.
Choose car number, yeah. Up on the papers. Right, Alright.
Makes me the best 60 kilometers per hour. Meters clear.
Yeah, I really wanted some BMWs to pass. It's a shame.
There are not any?
Nope, just GT3s and GT4.
Yeah, the BMWs were faster than the GT4s, right?
Nope.
No?
No, they're about 10 seconds lap slower, I think. Maybe 15.
What about for straight line speed?
I still think they're a bit slower. could be wrong. Yeah, missed turn 1. I think iRacing's telling me we're 18th car in the lobby.
Okay.
Whoa! That was the best save of my life. Holy shit. There was a car sideways in Blue Plots. I didn't realise until I got up there and I got in the grass on the outside and drifted the whole way around.
Oh shit.
Sign of things to come, maybe?
Oh no, don't say that. I don't want to drift the entire 24 hours.
Don't want to, but what you want's not necessarily what's going to happen. Oh, not a good first lap. Terrible first lap.
What time did you get?
Oh, I'm not even halfway done yet. I just can't seem to make any of the corners.
You have data like for the track temperature right now?
Do I have it?
No, I mean I'll check. I'll check when I load it.
Oh, are you in session?
No, I'm still in the last one.
Oh. Track tempo pretty high at the moment, but that's definitely not why I'm missing all these corners. Haven't started yet.
B16. Sector 3 is 2.6 seconds off the pace.
Be surprised if this time is any better than an 8:25.
Yeah, I only imagine 8:25 so far. Before that it was an 8:29.
So say it again.
I hit it 8:25 just now.
Oh, yeah, nice. Is that what you're averaging, you think?
I have no idea. I know it's my fastest, I think last time we practiced.
It depends on the time of day, but during the night I was getting like 8:19s pretty consistently.
Nice.
During the day I think I'm probably averaging a 22, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fast.
Nah, depends who you're up against.
That is true.
The aliens are doing the 8:13s. That's got to be set up dependent there. Alright, where's that put us? 8:25.6.
Nice.
Alright,
Sector
do
1
better.
is 3.7 seconds off the pace.
You just hopped in the car. So
Yeah, that's the thing.
we'll probably develop our races during the long stints, like the consecutive stints.
Yeah. No, I think I was definitely off with it. 2 other times in the lobby so far, 25.5 and a 9 minutes and 7 seconds, which, hell.
What was the fastest?
25.5. Currently, it's just 1 lap in. Come on, get your shit together.
Qualifying's about to start. Just got a message.
Yep, couple minutes. Still not hitting my marks.
Okay, Mark, you've got half your fuel left. Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Okay, it just loaded me in. I think I can maintain a 825.
That's good. As long as they're on track, that's the main thing.
On track.
As opposed to not being on track.
Yeah.
Alright, watch out for the 7 car in the GT4. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about him. Because I've only encountered a few of them in the practice, so I have no idea what it's going to be like trying to pass them.
Good. Yeah. I haven't found many slow classes in practice, but I've done enough practice that I know what I'm doing. Don't force an overtake. It's the main thing. The GT4 drivers, some of them will just move over and let you by no matter where.
Yeah.
Some of them are pretty hard line, like only pass on the straights. So you might have to force things, but a lot of the time you're just gonna have to sit behind them until you find a gap.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I'd rather lose time that way than damage the car.
Yeah.
24-hour race, like, the big thing is damage.
Yeah.
I'm not about to fight somebody for fucking maybe 5-10 seconds.
Given the lap times of the GT4s, I'm unlikely to be passing any on my first stint.
Oh, that's true.
So I think GT4 cars are doing 8:45, something like that, which is 30 seconds off our pace.
So 30 seconds for each stint's about like what, 8 laps, 7 laps?
7.
So about 4 minutes per stint. Noted it'll have to be second stint, so that'll be PART or it'll
Check
be
your flags out.
me.
P4, that's the end of the session. P4.
Assuming he shows up, it'll be Potsy.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll run my record. Hopefully it doesn't kill my PC. so many GT3 cars starting on the front straight of the Nürburgring, it might actually just melt my PC in a slag, but we'll see. Ooh,
Hello.
just in time.
Morning.
Good morning. Ready to win a race?
Yeah, so ready.
You sound ready.
No,
Dragged myself out of bed. I got no sleep, so I ended up jumping back on at 12:30 last night, setting up the chair. That was my purpose. And then I'm like, well, I'm in the car. I may as well do a few laps. That was a fucking stupid idea. All right, just starting quali. So our session pots is largely GT3s and about 10 GT4s. I'm just starting my quali lap. Don't know if you and Mark need to discuss streaming stuff, but I think Mark's handling a stream for us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm also using an eye overlay, so I got more information. Like I know which tire compound people are on, and it's a little more useful.
Whatever one we used last pod, so I can't remember what it's called, but it didn't call out the right tire compounds properly.
Race labs, yeah, probably not. Oh, yeah, you probably need to
Race
pay
labs, yeah.
for the right information.
I just remember it not working properly during the Bathurst race.
Like I overlay until they turn it into subscription. I wish one of these would just make me pay once.
Yeah. I'm sick of subscription services.
Right, I'm here.
Cool. Going through my favourite turn.
Nice. I'm not live. Live enough.
The 1.5 practice laps I got in were pretty dog shit. I hope this is slightly better.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I go down a gear there? I just recently started doing that turn in 3rd gear, which I think is correct. It just hasn't worked out to my brain yet that I don't need to downshift.
I was just thinking, quality in the big picture probably not hugely important because there's going to be so many crashes in the 24 hours, but also it's hugely important because you don't want to be back in the pack when there's a crash turn 1.
It's, yeah, literally turn 1 is my biggest fear right now. Just, you know, we get a slap in the rear or something like that because someone's not watching, and that's our downforce going for the stint.
Yeah, going too wide, turn 1 doesn't sound fun. I'm probably just gonna avoid it at all costs. Like, there's no time to be made there, anyways, unless you're very, very lucky.
Oh, it's literally just lap 1 I'm talking about here.
Oh yeah. Could be a lot of cars there. Probably a pilot.
Yeah, usually. Oh, that was dog shit. What are you doing? I've got time for a second lap.
Surely that's not a thing.
Sorry?
I would have assumed that's not a thing at all for college.
Well, I've got 2 laps available.
Yeah,
It's
you got
just
time. I'm looking at it. 18:34. 18 minutes left.
Yeah, that's fine. Although, actually, no, I won't be able to because I'll finish this lap and be starter on lap 2. I don't have fuel for 2 laps.
Oh no. Okay.
On and done. Probably something I should have checked at the start.
Well, technically, you can still go back.
Nah, but then, so it'll
It'll say that you the second lap, even though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's crazy.
That's fine if you reckon you can do better.
Well,
Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I
yeah.
reckon.
Just to say
Yeah.
how many people are gonna even qualify, you know? Because I was letting them practice barely, like for a good 30 minutes, and maybe like a handful of people managed to register a lap, you know?
Yeah, God, that worries me.
Yeah, that's
Have you
not
made it
really
all the way
sure.
to the 24? You're putting in laps.
It's good for us if they don't crash us, I guess.
Yeah. Stay out of their way. Now what? I'll make a big dive in T1 so we can get P1 and then we'll be in front of the wreck.
That makes
That's
sense.
how it works.
Yeah. Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
Clams not showing.
Be downloading the 50 something cars.
No, I just watched it. Just finished that.
Second half of this lap definitely felt better than the first.
Looked pretty smooth throughout, to be fair.
The leader's just done it. 8:19.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
The leader has just done it. 8:17.3 seconds.
Alright, we should be ahead of most of that rebel. I'm predicting a 23.8.
Okay. That'll put us
Remember
in
what that button
P4 right now.
There's also just a number I pulled out of thin air. Also,
Is that button to refresh liveries again?
Control R, I believe. Faster than 23. 21 flat.
P5. That puts you
Nice.
3.8
Nice.
off the leader's
Fuck
pace.
yeah.
Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace.
I'll just pull over here and reset. Yeah, let's can't do another lap. May as well fill her up and just get some regular practice in.
Do you mind if I hop in real quick? I'm not gonna drive. I'm just gonna adjust the boxes.
Just the boxes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, just trying to load. Yeah, all yours. If you guys can, on the spreadsheet, there's on the schedule, there's a thing called actual end. There's a column called actual end, and that's meant to be the time that we leave pit lane every stint. If we could keep that updated, that would be awesome. Because it will, if we're like 2 minutes late or 2 minutes early to a stint, then and we adjust that in the spreadsheet, it'll adjust every stint going forward.
Hold
so
on.
that
Let me see.
our last few stints, we don't end up coming in like 45 minutes late.
Let me load up the spreadsheet real quick. So, what am I looking for?
So go to schedule.
Yeah.
All right. You see on the fuel stint how it says actual end,
Yeah.
like basically right in the middle. So that is the time that we leave pit lane after a stint, after fuel or whatever. So let's look at the third one. It says 1:49. If I were to change that to 1:47, then it will adjust all our stints going forward. And see, it's put Daniel in a blocked slot because it's pushed his stint backwards, kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So if we're just doing that stint after stint, then we can keep on top of everything because I'm driving right around like a black period and Potsy's doing the same.
And this is in local time, right? For each driver?
It's in GMT.
GMT. Okay.
Yep.
All right, let me open up my clock. Make sure I have I think GMT is what, London?
Greenwich. I don't know. You can see GMT time in the schedule. Like current GMT is above our local start and end time.
Okay. I meant like from my phone so I could...
Have you done whatever you need to do in the car?
It wouldn't let me in, so you're good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it's one of those like one driver for qual safeguards.
It's really good. All right, we're in 6th position currently.
Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, it's basically the same time as London. Greenwich is London, actually. It's part of London.
Yeah, I thought it was that way, but I wasn't too sure. I think I keep thinking of the
thing is, like, keep
that's
track of when you open up the spreadsheet. At least I know on my phone, it doesn't update the GMT unless I like reload it.
Yeah, I'll just go to my PC. Couldn't pay me to do Excel spreadsheets on my phone.
It's fine for editing, obviously not for actually for like creating.
Yeah.
A spreadsheet.
I can't get my driving seat, bro.
I'm gonna test something out with my VR headset. I'm gonna like put it on standby for like 10 minutes and see what happens. If it like forces me to restart the game.
We got 10 minutes to race up.
Okay, no issues. I didn't do it for 10 minutes. I just did it for a few seconds.
I
But
was gonna say that's
no, it's good. Because you gotta make sure like battery management too. I don't know how you're gonna. You have like a
No
fast
batteries,
charger, or what?
no batteries. I'm just cabled.
Yeah, I know. Like I meant like the the Quest 3. Even when you're plugged in, it still drains the battery via USB.
Really?
Yeah, that's another downside to the Quest 3.
Alright, that's the final nail in the coffin. Then I'm not getting the Quest 3.
I don't blame you. It was a huge issue for me. I definitely think it drains, but slower. I don't know, man. I don't know how fucking Meta got away with it.
It's a charging cable, isn't it?
Exactly. That's the whole point. That's the point of being fucking plugged in.
Wouldn't put it past them to offer no battery drain charging as a subscription service.
I wouldn't be surprised if they get away with shit like that. The way like everything is headed right now.
Europe's the only one pushing back on that.
I know. Fucking Europeans, man. They actually have their shit together. They went like with the iPhone charging cable thing. They were like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, that was a big
Fucking
deal.
plan obsolescence. Can't do that.
Working in my industry, I hate Apple with a fucking passion.
I do too.
I heard all the Apple users are all excited because in the next iOS update, it's going to tell them how long it's going to take to charge the phone.
That's a new feature.
Like when you
for
plug it
them,
in,
yeah.
it'll say like, oh, an hour and a half to charge. I'm like, my phone's had that for like 10 years.
Same. I stick to Android.
Yeah, works. That's what you tell it to do.
It's such an easy thing to do too. Like even if you don't have like advanced sensors that monitor the amount of ampage going through the port, all you have to do is calculate how much time it takes for like 1% increment, right? And just do some math, and it'll fucking just display it. But apparently Apple never figured that out, which is fucking hilarious.
Predatory company. What's he still around?
I have no idea.
Sorry, I just unmuted.
Oh,
I'm going to pull out of the entire weekend because I can't get trading paints to work. This is a travesty.
Don't blame you. Yeah, that's good. Have you tried? What about just dropping the paint file into the right folder?
Yeah,
Just so it's there locally.
What you can do is, I think,
issue is it's there. Like the paint file is there.
but the game's not reading it. You tried Control already, right?
The team. Yeah. Well, it does, go to grey and then refresh it briefly. But...
I know you've done Control R, but I've found that to not work 100% of the time. If you try just closing training paints entirely from the taskbar and redoing it. Yeah.
And if you click that little arrow, it should give you more options. There should be an option to like read down or clear out all the files, the local files, and force trading paints to read down each time.
I did just notice that I had deleted the Lamborghini files, and it hasn't re-downloaded the team files. So it's weird.
Yeah, trading paint.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to just drop it in without knowing the team name, would you?
Which is fine. Then the team numbers.
You could just close the game and reload.
Good.
You don't want to. I mean, you still have time. The race hasn't started yet.
Yeah.
We got 5 minutes. It shouldn't take that long to load, I think.
It'd take me that long to load on my old PC. Remember, I missed qualifying because it used to take me so long to load into the Nürburgring.
That's crazy.
For the day.
Yeah, you didn't have an SSD back then?
I think it was on an SSD, to be honest.
That's wild.
Just like a shit out computer. I think parts of the files have been like on the HDD, and it was just a mess.
How did you manage to split the iRacing into two different drives?
I don't know. I installed it to the C drive, and then eventually I just found little bits and pieces, like not important files, but just bits and pieces, iRacing folders on the HDD.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, not good. I didn't really care for that computer too much. Like, never cleaned it. Never really like. After the first month of having it, it just became like a bit of a mess. Shit everywhere.
Yeah.
No file sorting. I'm only a little bit better now.
Looks like we're starting P7.
I'm still not doing very well. I mean, when I did my 2 laps last night, I was on point. I got a 19.5, I'm pretty sure. Just tired.
What's the closest city to you? Or what city are you guys in?
Melbourne.
Melbourne, okay. I want to make sure I add it to my
probably
list.
about 4 kilometers from the city centre. What's is a bit further out?
Alright. There we go. I don't know why I never did that. Just added Melbourne to my fucking clock list on my phone.
Yeah. Melbourne.
Melbourne, okay? Like the Bourne
Melbourne.
Ultimatum. Melbourne?
There's no... Melbourne. Yeah. Melbourne.
Oh,
we
no.
don't do final syllables in Australia.
Nah.
Never pronounce anything ever.
That's hilarious.
Let it fall out of your mouth.
So how do you say Merlin?
Sorry?
How do you say Merlin?
As in, like, it's be spelled Maryland, yeah?
No, not Maryland. Merlin, like I think the wizard or some shit.
Oh yeah,
Melbourne.
yeah, Melbourne, yeah.
Okay, now say Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne. It's the same syllable, just spelled differently.
It used to bug me how you'd say Bathurst as well.
Oh yeah, I corrected that. That was terrible. Egregious.
It's too much effort in it, man. Just let the words sort of fall out of your mouth and we'll pick up
Bathurst?
pieces.
Have you guys been to Bathurst?
Bathurst.
Yeah.
There's only one syllable in that.
That's true. That was definitely on me.
Is that it?
1 minute, 24 seconds.
That was.
Really
Can't
not
find the
doing well.
bloody. I can't find the Lamborghini livery.
It was saved as car something. It is, if you look on the files for our group chat as well, it's in there. So I had to look for it not that long ago.
Just a reminder, if you ever hop in a car after me, that I do change the brake bias forward from 59 point. Right now it's what? 59.1? I usually have it around 60.
Alright, do you mind writing those numbers down?
Is there a place
So
for
we
that on the
know what-
spreadsheet, or no? I can just write it down. I got it.
Just you can write them down locally, I guess.
Yeah. 59.1. Great.
Because we'll be able to change the ARB for you before you pit, like in the black box, but we can't change the brake bias
Yeah.
until someone is in the car. Oh, shit. Here we go. I believe I'm recording. I think we're streaming. If you guys want to throw whatever stream key.
Yeah. Yeah, stream's been up for a good while now, so.
Cool. Hello, stream. It's gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
Long day. I was visited by the giant clam in the sky last night, and he told me we're gonna have a really good race. He said my whole life has been leading up to this moment.
I feel like I had way more like I felt more anticipation for like Bathurst than I did for the Nordschleife. I don't know why. It just feels like it kind of came super quick.
I'm
very busy.
kind of stressed myself out with this race. Like, I'll be glad when it's over, to be honest. I'll be glad to go back and do some real racing.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Alright, 103 litres in the
60
tank.
seconds.
Just gonna turn tyres off for pit's sake. B's fine. It's a nice looking Porsche.
30 seconds.
26, 2 cars ahead in the left lane. That is a beautiful paint.
I have the far chase almost like a little fucking helicopter cam.
Yeah. So yeah, you can do your far check. I'd need
10
someone
seconds.
in watching turn 1. Tell me where there's gaps, assuming crashes, and same deal for entree on the
Remember, guys, you
Nordschleife.
can win this race on the first
That's
lap.
gonna be the terrible spots.
24 hours of BMW M4 GT.
Just change your radio over to all teams, the drivers, or whatever you can as well now,
In the right column.
just in case.
Safety
Alright,
car
good
speed
luck,
is
guys.
68
Good
kilometers per hour. Safety car speed is 65 kilometers per hour. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
It's happening. Here we go.
Guys, take it easy.
Glad the
One of
first
24
stint is
hours.
only 1 hour. Then I'm jumping out. Need a shower.
Nice.
Need to do some humanly things.
Maybe halfway. Potts, are you going to be there for the entirety of Nick's stint? First stint?
I would have to disappear at some point.
You need to catch up to the
Go
guy
coffee,
ahead.
but yeah.
Okay, what about Nick? Are you going to be there for all of Potts' stint?
Don't know. I might try jump off for a shower in that time and then be around for your triple. But
Okay.
I think I'll be in and out quite a bit.
All right.
What's up?
I got to figure out, because I want to do a little run to store. Get some stuff for the race.
Yeah, give me like 2 laps and then you can go.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't want to be on the inside here. Oh, what the
Oh
hell?
no, already?
Follow car
You're
number
early.
25. Allow car
Okay, you're
number
right.
2 to pass.
Really, you turned into us, gang. Come on.
We better not get a black flag.
We will.
Okay, get ready.
QB4s, check it up. Sorry, brother.
God damn.
Green, let's go.
Can we at
let's
least
go.
start the
2
race?
litres remaining.
We didn't get a black flag for that, did we? No.
Right, still.
Oh yeah.
Car left, clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side.
Got you on your left. There you go.
Still there.
Turn 1 is out of the park.
Still there. Clear left.
Wait.
Hell yeah. We're already on the podium.
Kind of long frames at the moment. No, we're in fourth.
All right, Mark. The next car is Alan's
Oh,
car
shit.
number
Yeah, my bad.
26, and their rating is 1.9.
Yeah, that was fucked.
Great start. Well done.
Come on, 10. Probably don't need anyone watching entree then.
Yeah, you can see everyone.
Pretty much.
Guy behind you is very close. He might try for a pass.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Smooth.
He was starting to worry me. Oh, can I have my frames back, please?
You're not getting any force feedback delays or lag, right?
No, it's just
Just
frames from my headset. They're dropping a 40 minimum, so it's half the refresh rate, which is fine. It's just a pain in the ass.
yeah, asynchronous space warp. I think it's what's called.
The car ahead is Keller. Car number
It'll settle down once the car's spread out.
Rating is 3.2.
Two behind you might go for it too.
Yep.
Okay, Mark. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those
Stay
exits.
left. Don't give him space to get on your left.
Sorry?
No, never mind.
I only got parts for that, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just saying, stay left down there. Don't give him room to get
Yeah.
on your inside into a scary corner.
Smart.
At least creating a gap, I guess, quick.
Yeah.
Seems Porsche, BMW, Porsche, BMW, us, BMW, Porsche, BMW, BMW, Porsche, BMW, Porsche.
Yeah. Everyone's
Porsche.
got the BMW now. It's kind of like the real race. It's just BMWs and Porsches.
I mean, the Porsche is
Fly down is
it's fucking
15th
nice.
before there's a Mercedes.
Surely the
Then-
Merc isn't fast around here. Too many corners.
The Mercedes. Oh, there's another Lambo in 30th or thereabouts.
Wow.
But that's only 3 cars that are not Lamborghini or Porsche. Sorry, not BMW or Porsche
Yeah.
that I've spotted so far.
Jesus.
That's hilarious.
Oh, there's a Ferrari. And an Aston? Oh, that's GT4s. So literally, there's 2 Lamborghinis, 1 Mercedes, 1 Ferrari, and the rest are Porsche or BMW.
Am I losing my mind, or is there only one GT4?
No, there should be about 9 or 10 of them.
Okay. It must be the way my shit is being displayed.
Yeah, you've got that thing where it doesn't display all cars, don't you?
The gap to
Yeah,
P6
it's
behind is now
the eye overlay.
0.8.
It shows me the GT3
Oh, yeah.
category, but for the GT4, it only shows me the leader.
Thank you, Christian.
Interesting.
Just for the standings, the relative will show everybody.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're about
Oh,
to
no,
two
what are they
up.
doing?
No, they're good, they're good. I was about to say, it's a little early for that.
Yeah. Cars aren't even warm yet.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Smooth inputs, and that's it.
I'm taking it quite easy.
That Porsche's catching up, but I wouldn't worry too much.
That's fine. He can catch up if he wants.
I wouldn't fight him.
The gap to Penny behind is now 0.7.
Has there been any major crashes by me?
Not that I've seen.
Interesting.
Yeah, it hadn't supposed to pack out. At least everyone was still, within a second or two car in front.
Yeah. I'm interested what caused that start line or the last corner wreck. Because they came from the other line.
Mm.
Yeah,
I just noticed also whoever loaded the setup didn't change the strips to purple, and now we look.
Oh, I didn't. It said it was a modified. Oh no.
Well, they look yellow to me, so.
Yeah, they look yellow.
Yeah, no, that. So I didn't change this. Wait, I did change the setup. I thought I did. Yeah, don't know. Sorry.
We can't race anymore. We gotta quit. It's over.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, what are they doing?
Oh, he's coming up quick. And there are 2 wide up there.
Yeah, I feel like we don't have straight line speed like we should
All right.
in the Lambo.
Hold your line.
Yeah, I
Even
did
in the
notice
draft,
we're a
we
little
won't be
slower.
speed.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Steve, if you want to go past me here, mate.
Oh, 50 frames, 40 frames.
Okay,
Good lord.
Mark, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 6th place. The guy ahead is Penny, car number 2, B license, and their rating is
Kind of
2.7.
flashing too.
They bumped into each other. I think that was a P3 and 4.
Watch ahead.
Yeah.
Or 2
little
ahead.
bump. Yeah. I think his rear end might be a little damaged, but I'm not going to zoom in. I'm going to focus on you.
Yeah, that's cool. He looks fine from here.
I did just go back and look at the
He's all
pacing
over you.
incident.
Keep your exit
Looks like
speeds up.
P2 just didn't give enough room for the right-hander to P3 and
No.
P2
Jeez.
took each other out.
Did that cause a bigger wreck, or is it just those two?
Those two, I think they're pretty well off the track.
Just remember a car being right in front of me.
Yeah,
Barely
so that would have been P2 turned sideways by.
Alright.
Your last lap was at 8:24.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's fast. The lead did a 8:18, but the guys in front of you also did a 8:24, 8:22s, and that's it. Behind is everybody slower.
Sweet.
We'll try and force him to find the gap.
God, I hate this turn.
You might go for it on the straight.
Yeah, I'll just hold the inside here and go around me if he wants.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Really, mate?
Nice.
Hold your line.
Good or
On your
don't.
right. Clear right.
Well done.
Alright.
He should have fucking committed. Like you chickened out a little
I
bit.
gave him the turn.
You did. You absolutely did. But I don't know if you eased off on the gas, because if you guys are both flooring it, he might not be able to make that. But that's not on you.
Yeah.
That's on him. He could have stayed behind you.
No, I usually just lift for that turn, but I did get in the brakes before it. I was definitely not making it easy for him, but... Oh.
Flashing away as well.
Yeah, he can flash all he wants.
No, not his lights, as in his connection.
Yeah, I wish he'd stop
Fine on
flashing
there.
that.
Not as bad as the car in front.
No, everyone's
Much as for you, I'm not seeing any flashing.
Yeah, me neither. Uh-oh.
Really?
Nick, stick to your line.
Maybe that's the trading French trying to break through.
Yeah. What are your network bars at? Oh, why can't I make that turn today?
It's not an easy turn, even on a good day. So
I just felt so locked in last night, and I know it's because I'm tired, but like I should be awake enough to know what I'm doing by now.
it's the first stint of the race. You'll lock in eventually.
Yeah. You're right.
Also, 824 is good.
Just don't want to lose these guys ahead.
It'll be all right. You got 24
I
hours.
might shut everything down and go do some morning things.
Yep.
And I'll be back.
All right.
Cool-o. Enjoy. Don't
be
you dare
intimidated by this
try
little shit.
anything.
Make him work for it. There's an incident
Ooh,
in Star
P1.
Striker. We think it might be Keller.
You're good. You're good.
All
He
right.
lost a position though. Oh, he might lose a second position. No, that's P2.
Alright. Cool.
P1's still good.
This guy distract you.
Oh no, don't hit that.
Looking good. Looks like people are making their.
Alright, Mark. Don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, it's spacing out behind me a bit. You
I
get
don't
this.
know, I feel like we actually are slower on a straight line.
We are.
He's gonna bump you.
Thank you for waiting, Craig.
It's no shit. Make it work for it.
Yeah, thanks, Craig.
God
You're fucking
damn it.
dumbass, by the way.
Oh, he went in the pits. Where's that?
Keller in front is pitting.
Oh,
Car
wow.
P5, or P5.
Only 2 cars in pits.
P5.
What the hell? What happened to Jägermeister? He just got on the brakes.
Oh, he disappeared. He teleported.
He what?
I don't know. I'm not complaining though.
That
That was
was
weird.
weird as.
Maybe he had issues with his wheel or his gear, and it's probably safer for him to get as close to the pits.
Possibly, but it seemed like he was racing me and then he just pulled out.
I mean, he didn't disconnect. I just don't think so. Let me see.
Alright.
Yeah, he's still.
Can you see him? Or?
Let's see. I'm going back. You're on your own for now, though.
Yep.
Bangladesh, car number 25, is now leading.
No, I cannot find him for some reason. I see Alexander Campbell, that guy, but his livery looks different than the.
Yeah, all I know is he was in a Jaeger car, white and black.
Yeah, car number 396.
I think it was Jaeger, but
Fendi Racing. Yeah, they are. No, I don't know who the fuck that is.
don't worry.
It's like it's into NGK Shocker. Driving range reputation's not good.
The last one was a 24.1.
Yeah, I can do better. Oh, don't you. Don't. Are you f***ing serious, mate?
He really wanted it.
Let him go.
Yeah,
Nothing I could do except pull out of there.
So Alpine Racing, which was P6.
Okay, Mark, the next car is Carlos, car number 28, and their rating is
3 minutes in the pits
1.3.
so far. And yeah, Alexander was only in the pits for 59 seconds. So he is back on track. But
Interesting. May have had some rear damage or something. Just need to get repaired.
oh, actually he wasn't even there for 59 seconds, like 59th of a second. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's what the data's telling me.
Did he actually stop in his stall?
I have no idea.
He could have been serving a black flag, maybe or something from the start of the race.
Black Flag is a drive-through, right?
Yep.
No, but he stopped the car entirely.
Alright. Oh, he was repairing. That's weird.
No, because like he stopped on the side, like, you know what I mean? He passed the finish line and then stopped his car and then teleported.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about second place whoever came into pit.
No, they're still in the pits. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Timer's going up.
Yeah, bit of a weird one.
It's either that or the readings I'm getting from iOverlay are wrong.
No, that sounds about right.
Some team couldn't settle him.
Ooh.
It's a lot of curb. I don't know if that was an X for him.
He definitely put his wheels in the grass. But...
Incident.
Slow car
Incident,
striker.
yep.
It looks like
Stick
Alan, yellow flag.
left, stick left, go left.
Thank you.
Yeah, that delay because like there were 2 cars, but the guy on the left peeled off.
Yeah.
So you would have to
I saw it was
stop.
2 cars loading the relatives, so I did slow down into Charles Stricker there.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, BMW. Sorry for the brake check, man. He was across the whole.
Man, that was a good looking Porsche as well.
I had nowhere to go.
That dude uses a lot of curb, and I don't know if he's using it to his advantage or not.
Thank you for.
In front of me or the guy in front of
The
him?
guy in front of you. Yellow BMW. I think it's a BMW.
Yeah, I try not to hit many curbs. It's one of the only curbs I actively hit right there.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
He looks locked into the rear bumper rather than the racing line.
Yeah. I'm not even able to keep up with him at the moment. Just not doing well.
You're fine, I promise. From what I'm seeing, people are making a lot of mistakes up front. P3, he's towing. Damn.
The guy we passed?
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't think he had contact with the wall. I didn't see the entire thing. I just saw the aftermath.
I mean, it didn't look too hurt. I mean, surely you're under braking at that point, so surely you can't do too much damage.
Maybe he towed because he was worried that his car was backwards. So maybe he was worried about wrecking other people.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of GT3s coming by.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take it.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, that P1 guy is racing by himself, basically.
Yeah, I just checked
Okay,
that.
Mark, you need to pass this track. You're
His
losing
last
too
was an
much time.
819. I think his first was faster. But either way, he can't do this race alone, so we'll have to see what the other drivers on his team are doing.
Surely they can't maintain fast times like that.
Unless they're all fucking pros and like smurfed their...
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I feel like people that do that would be doing better than 819.
Oh, yeah, far out.
P1, just set the fastest lap.
8-9.
19.781. You're back in fifth.
Right. 4 laps spit.
825. You got good pace. The P3 guy, I did an 826. P2 did an 822. And the guy right in front of you did an 823.
Yep.
The guy in front is Penny, car number 2, B license, and their rating is 2.7.
Yeah, the P1 guys team, car number 77. Their team's name is Meme Dream Motorsports.
Okay, Mark, you're reeling Penny in. The gap is now 0.49.
Alright, gain half a second this lap.
Yeah, GT4s are doing. The leader did a 902, so.
Huh. That's slow. I think the GT4 is meant to be doing 845s and that.
Right. So the pots might not even meet them. I definitely will, though.
But if they're going slower, then he will. If they're going slower, then there's a chance I'll see him.
Oh,
Actually,
that's what, you're right.
Not.
I don't know why I had that backwards. Do you feel like you're pushing, or are you just comfortable?
I'm just cruising.
All right, cool.
I realize I'm a little bit more locked in this lap, but I'm not really pushing.
Yeah,
I'll stick around during Potsy's stint. You can probably do a run to the store during that if you want.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Let me get some like energy and food.
I might have to run to the store at some point as well. I don't have
I was
anything in
gonna
the house.
do it before the race, but I had to fucking practice, and the practice is warm.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Doing good.
5.3 seconds.
Just far out.
Yeah, you're catching them.
Oh, I forgot to downshift.
Didn't even notice. I can't hear the engine from up here. I'm like
Yeah.
super high in the sky.
Stop hitting the curbs.
Ruben, I'm not going to fight you for it, mate. If you get a run, I'll let you go.
The gap to Innie ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Fuel left.
Ooh, yellow's on the outside.
Oh, he fell off.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
Contact, major
guys.
contact. Dude, this guy is an asshole.
The Beamer?
Yeah.
Or the Porsche?
Beamer, 100%. He fucked up on his turn and then tried to like force himself back onto his position.
Well, he's the one. He just dove down the inside of Schradenkreuz. I just had to back out for him. He's gonna wreck himself at some point.
Yeah. What a dick.
Yeah, that could have been a really bad wreck. There's nowhere to go there.
Yeah, the Porsche in front of you is very chill about that. He was defensive.
Yeah. Oh, he looks angry. He looks like he's angry driving.
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it to me. I think he took that last turn a little wide. I mean, he wants to get that position. He's not going to lose it, but I don't think he's aiming for. Oh, big wreck! Slow down, slow down. Good shit. Good shit. He predicted that. Woo!
Did he get knocked off, or did he lose that in his own?
I'm gonna go back to the replay. You get on your own?
Yep.
Alright.
I think I saw a bit of neck code.
Alright.
I think the Porsche's hurt.
Probably from the contact. Oh, he's still not back on track.
Ha!
He's trying to turn the car. Right now he's perpendicular. No, his car's fucking trash though.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, he's back on track, but lots of steering damage, and he hit the wall again. Yeah.
Good.
He might have to teleport.
Yeah, did he? So it looked like there was a fair gap between him and the Porsche, but
yeah, he teleported.
The way that he wrecked out just looked like there was contact.
Yeah, let me rewatch.
Flyhove, car number 77, is leading the race. The gap to P6 behind is now 4.7 seconds.
Oh, okay, so he hit that curb on the outside.
Oh.
And normally that's not a bad thing here. But for some odd reason, he lost the rear end. Went right into the wall, back onto the track. He did not clip the Porsche, though. The Porsche just barely fucking missed. But the Porsche had damage, I'm sure, from the initial contact at the carousel.
Yeah, he did seem a little bit stricken.
You're in 4th position.
He's doing alright. I'm not going to force an overtake on him.
Yeah, no, yeah. We're good. We're in a good position. Gap behind is 4.6 seconds.
Cool.
And it was going up, but that incident slowed us down a little bit. But that's it.
Go for it, Ruben. I'll lift when you get beside me.
All good. In 24 minutes till Totsy needs to be around. He is watching the stream.
Yeah.
He's streaming to YouTube, or?
Yeah, YouTube.
Oh.
It's fucking intense. I feel like I'm happy with the top 5 drivers right now. Even the top 6.
Yeah.
This is a good
Everyone's
bunch
pretty
to
spread
be
out, doing
racing.
their own thing.
Yeah.
It's got a good chance here.
A good position.
That guy thought he was fucking Kevin Esther.
The track temperature's falling.
Yeah, right.
It's now 32 Celsius.
And we were just talking about how he's going to wreck out, and then like 2 corners later.
Yeah, he was too aggressive for no reason. I think he was desperately trying to keep pace, but that's not his comfortable pace, and this is an endurance race, you know?
No. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought he was going to lose a little bit. Forgot the Porsche's a lot of turning, but looks like he's going to keep it on track. All right, your last is 824.4.
Oh.
The gap to Hinny ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Lead just did an 820, so he's slowing down. I think he might have burnt his tires a little bit.
Yeah, you do spend a lot of left run up here. Looks like the Porsche driver in front's really mussing around. Oh, hello. So we avoided a few wrecks. Doing alright.
Yeah, you
Yep.
you missed some
You're pulling
some
away
good
from the car behind.
juice,
The gap is 5 seconds.
some drama.
Especially a Beamer that was driving like an idiot with the Porsche in front of me. I let him by because he tried to force it down the inside of Scary Corner. We're talking about how he's going to wreck himself, and 2 corners later he wrecks himself at the jump.
Yep.
Sorry, Charles,
Perfect.
getting me touchy there.
The gap to Hinny in front is now 0.6.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, you fucked that barrier product, so I think it just bounced you off into me. Hope you don't have too much damage from that. That sucks.
Who was that talking? Let me see.
Don't know, I wasn't listening. I think 30 car was one of them.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, man. I locked at the end.
Okay.
Oh, GT4, 20 seconds ahead. Oh, come on. Come on. What lap times is the 64 car doing?
64 car.
Car right behind me.
His last was an 824.3, but let me check his averages.
Yep.
The gap to Hinny ahead is now 1.1.
I was muted. It is last 3 were 24, 25, 24.
Which is weird. It only shows 4 laps complete. Is that accurate?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
We're on lap 5 at the moment.
Alright. 29, 24, 25.
So yeah, I seem to be maintaining, if not stretching the gap a little bit. But yeah, last lap. Oh! Real good.
Indeed we are. My paints came good.
Your what? Your paint's still
Training
good.
paints come good. Yeah, it's come
Nice.
good. Now I
Just
can
reset your whole damn computer.
Yeah. Maybe it's possible it's just the coffee has helped.
Yeah. Applied directly to the motherboard.
Mm.
The gap ahead is now 1.0.
Yeah, it looks like he's got his space back. Just the damage is not too bad. The damage is probably going to be noticeable on a straight.
I've noticed it too much. He just seems to be wrestling it around the corners a little bit, but he's got pace, and I had a small mistake, so I backed off a bit.
Okay. Yeah, the gap behind is still increasing, so.
Yeah, gap time's maintaining, so I'm happy there. I'm just averaging like low 24s here. I know I can be doing way better.
Hinny ahead is increasing. Now 1.8 seconds.
Alright, hopefully pass GT4 on the straight. Must only be 11 of them.
Yeah, it says he's position 6 for some reason.
Does it?
That's what it says on my
Says he's 11th to me.
relative.
You got something going on.
Yeah, you're reading off the iRacing relative. I'm reading off the
Yeah.
iOverlay.
The gap to Hinny in front is now 2.1
Yeah, I wonder what
seconds.
overlay's reading.
It's looking at actual track position, not only updated once a lap. Like
yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Not exactly sluggish, are they?
Sorry?
They're not sluggish. Like there's plenty of pace
I
in
feel
there.
like I am in a straight line. We're just saying that.
No,
We are
Lambos need to-
slower. We are definitely slower than the Porsches and the BMWs. I don't know why.
The gap is 5.1.
Did the Lamborghini get bopped? Maybe.
But nobody drives the
we
car.
did.
Like, you know?
I
So,
think
like,
we lost 0.25% power, and we're down to 103 liters fuel.
This lap of the session.
I think 23.7. All right, 2 laps to go.
So the bops are power as opposed to weight.
Power, weight, and fuel.
Okay.
Fuel. Max fuel. Yeah.
I don't think we got blocked very hard though.
No. So you're 0.5 faster than the car behind that lap.
Then who?
The car behind.
Copy.
Also, this was your fastest lap, 823.7. Guy in front did 822.4.
Thank you. 22, sorry.
Yeah, 822.4.
Yeah.
And in front, P1 and 2 did 823s. That's interesting.
Yeah, have they backed off or have they?
I'm certain that
Ahead is now
P1 burnt through their
1.9
fucking tires.
seconds.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because he was like, all his lap times have been decreasing. He started off very strong. I think he had like an 817, 818 or something.
Fuel use is down to 13.9.
Good. Yeah, you're showing you got still two whole laps left.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Which would be interesting to see if any of the leaders pit next lap.
Yeah, actually. Oh, it's got the 2 lap warning.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn it! Come on.
You're doing good.
The gap to Innie ahead is increasing. It's
I know I'm
now
not, but thanks
2.7
anyway.
seconds.
You actually are, though.
Just be able to. I'd like to be able to hit one of these apexes.
Len, you can buff into the chicane.
So my second stint's going to be marvelous. I'm telling you. The giant clam in the sky who visited me last night was not lying.
You have to clarify P1's lap 18.4, 19.7, 19.7, 20.6, 23.1. So they are slowing down.
Yep. That's really slow, actually.
The gap is 2.9.
That is good.
I would be backing up if I was him, though.
And I'm assuming he's the fastest driver
6 seconds.
on their team.
Yeah, generally, but yeah, faster going first. Once they really got like an ace up the sleeve. Someone's going to come in and start doing 813s.
It's fucking Max
pretty
Verstappen.
consistently.
It just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah. What was his Franz Herman, you mean? His GT3 alias.
Herman Herman something.
I thought it was Franz Herman.
Franz Herman, sorry, you are correct, yes. I mean, he's probably out there.
The gap to P3
maybe not
ahead
this,
is now 2.9
session.
seconds.
He'll be racing somewhere this week.
Yeah, I think second session is usually the popular one.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we're racing same split. But not same split, same time.
Could be.
We'll find out.
Well, surely he's got a more important race on this weekend.
Oh, that's true.
Or is it a bye week or something?
I haven't checked the schedule for Formula One. Let me check right now.
Is Canada this week or next week?
I'll find out.
You'd hope there's no races next week, given it's the Nürburgring 24. Actually, no, sorry, Le Mans is next week, not Nürburgring.
That's right.
Canada's next weekend. So yeah, he's free as a bird to play computer games.
Not that it's ever stopped him before. Didn't he do like the Bathurst race and then directly into an F1 race or something?
Yeah.
Or Sebring, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, damn, dude, it head's pulled away.
The gap in front is now 3.3 seconds.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much.
Nah.
Our pots, you're gonna stay on, right? Because you're about to do your stint.
Yep.
So, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get a head start on this grocery run. I'll see you guys in 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, man.
All right.
See you soon.
So yeah, we were, I think at the end of lap 1, we were being trailed by a car who seemed to be racing us, and then they just pulled over on the main straight. I don't know what that was about. It was that white and black Jägermeister car.
What? Do you remember what lap?
End of lap 1 or 2.
The gap in front.
Oh, I haven't got the replay.
3.8.
No, you wouldn't, would you? Yeah, Mark couldn't figure out what happened to him.
Wonder if they
They
had
just
Polyfield.
put over on the start straight. No idea. They didn't seem to be damaged or anything. Why am I'm not braking up any of these turns? Bit loose.
Stop, Jeff.
So you don't make any setup changes, do you?
The gap to Innie.
I will add one watch traction control, but I've got that on the stream deck in front of me, so I can do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
I've got fuel and tyres are all set to change over.
Sweet. I got one more lap. Which is good, because I need to go to the bathroom. Didn't get the bucket ready.
I apologise. Night LED strips are set to purple. I don't know what I'm saying, but anyway.
Yeah, I didn't swear I changed him.
Yeah.
Because you called that out, and I went through, I'm like, fuck, did I change fuel? Like, did I do anything?
I mean, awkward. So yeah, across the line, 1.2 laps, so yes.
Got it.
That's your fastest lap of the session at 22.8.
Thank you. What'd the guy ahead do?
20.2.
Yeah, that sounds about
right. But you are, yeah, once again, 0.8 faster than the car behind, so pace is good for where we are.
Sweet. I didn't expect a 24. Oh, God damn it! Didn't expect a 24-second pace to be putting us in P4.
The gap to Innie ahead is now 4.3.
Yeah, P1 and 2 were also was a 22.5 for P1, 21.4 for P2, so all in that zone.
Yeah, I would have really backed off if I was P1 or 2 right now.
Yeah.
Assuming nobody came in and pit there.
Didn't hear anyone, no.
Yep.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1.
Maybe that's why they backed off.
Why?
Fuel saving.
No, it wouldn't be fuel saving because our laps were taking us just a little bit past the start finish line. Or, you know, just to the start of the Nordschleife. You'd have to be fuel saving 0.9 of a lap. I don't think fuel saving is going to really come into this at all. Unless we're like crossing the line with like 5.9 laps remaining, we got to save like a little bit.
No, I understand that. That's more, yeah, we were using a fairly even number, but if they were using more, maybe they were, you know, at 0.8, 0.9 and they needed that.
Oh yeah,
Car
okay,
number
yeah.
64 behind is now
My fuel's back up to
5.2.
14.1 a lap.
Yeah.
So for that actual stint end thing on the roster, I'm gonna make that the pit exit line. Yeah.
Cool.
Just so there's some consistency. Settle account for if we've had to sit around for damage or anything like that.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Lost the rear.
That's pretty done, mate.
Yeah, good job, idiot.
The gap to car number 64 behind is increasing. It's now 5.5.
For the second time, hit that curve.
Friendly curve.
to. It's increasing. It's now 0.8.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8 seconds.
Oh, alright. You ready?
Nice. Yep.
Fuel
Ready
is
as ever.
set, tires are set. Nothing else. Remember to change your brake bias when you jump in.
P5 behind is now 5.5.
Oh yeah. What's it normally 59 point? Oh, did you move it?
I haven't moved
Did you
it
move it?
at all.
No,
No.
that's right. Mark someone that wants it moved. Fine.
Sorry?
Mark someone that wants it moved, not me.
Yep.
Fine. Just traction
Alright,
control
cool.
for me.
The leader, Lighthove, is pitting.
Oh, actually, yeah. Who's pitting? Everyone's pitting ahead.
Yep. Should be.
Innie,
One
ahead is
GT3 did
pitting.
not.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Alright. Lovely pit entry.
The car behind's pitting.
Pit box in 10.
Alright, pit box is like 3/4 of the way down.
3, 2,
Yep.
1. Right here.
Shouldn't be any damage. Out of the car. Hold on. Out of the car. There you go.
2 litres left.
2 litres left.
Traction control set. Limiter on. Fuel.
Yeah, once fuel's at 103, you're free to leave.
Classic Nick Maguire 0 incident stint.
Was it? I thought I got 1x trying to avoid someone. Oh.
Pit exit's clear.
Alright, should be clear track.
The car behind is pitting.
Clear all around. We've gained 2 seconds on the car behind, who has swap driver.
Come on, Daniel.
Behind. 0.4.
Driver height's wrong. Shit.
No, we're all good.
No, my viewing position's too low.
Oh, no.
To change it in the straight.
Yeah, you'll have the room.
The gap to Winter behind is increasing. It's now 8.8.
It's my steering position will sink over the course of a run, and I won't notice initially because it's gradual, but if I look out the mirror and the
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
sorry, I went. If my window net's blocking the side mirror, then I know that I need to reset position.
Yeah.
You get another second and a half on the car behind. That's what we need.
Gained. Okay.
I might leave you for a minute and just look what happened on the first couple of laps.
Yeah, mate.
Call out if you need. Ooh. Alright, let's see what happened on the pace lap.
I picked it up there somewhere, Daniel.
The gap to P5 behind is now 9.6.
Alright, trying to work on getting back to you. This car I was racing at the start just pulled over and jumped out and haven't come back.
Want to do a practice start for the next session?
Possibly, the cost of a lot of iRating.
Yeah.
Another second on the guy behind. Keep doing what you're doing. You can probably even back off if you feel like you're pushing.
What the hell was that?
Off you. Oh. Alright, so a car has been taken out. I'll wait for the show.
Thanks.
behind is now 11 seconds.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Yeah, go on, sorry.
Oh yeah, so car, you know X Muller out of Teacup 2? A car got absolutely dive bombed last moment and just got taken out. X Muller, I don't know why you try and overtake there, but whatevs.
That's it. Yeah, there's
you've
only one
also
line.
pulled out this lap. You pulled like 4 seconds in the car behind.
Cool.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Bert, stop. I'm in a bump truck. Bert, if I catch up, I'm just gonna bump you. Just stop weaving. Yuri, wait for the straight, mate. You can have it.
Gap to Winter behind is now 30 seconds.
Pay attention, Daniel. Come on, pay attention.
The gap to Winter behind is
Fly
now
through there.
13
Come on.
seconds.
Likely got 1 or 2 laps before you start encountering GT4s.
Is now 30.
P4. gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Felt nice and smooth.
Looked good.
The old hit miss miss. No. Ooh.
Catch.
Little bit less braking while turning.
Put out another second and a half. Oh, I forgot to... Ah, shit. I forgot to write down the time for the hit.
Just do it off the replay. You work it out from...
Yeah.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Idiot.
Alright, back with you.
Can you see my fuel stats on the dash on the car? Or not?
Alright, put another few seconds on the go behind.
18.915.
The gap to P5 behind is now 17 seconds. Sector 1 is 4.5 seconds off the pace.
Get in, come on, get it down.
Oh, that's a Jaeger car. Sorry, I'm off you. No, it's not. Thought that was a car that pulled over to start.
Yeah, come on. Push the button properly.
You're
Quite close, second and third ahead by the looks of it on the relative.
Yeah, they're getting real close. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing the same lap times. I was just having a look at them.
The gap to Winter behind is now 15 seconds.
I asked before, I don't think you heard me. Can you see my fuel stats on the car dash?
I cannot. I'll check again, but it doesn't look like it. No.
No, that's fine. Good. Sorry, I'll just have to try and remember to do it on my way down the Garden Cop.
Yep, I'll remind you. We shouldn't change too much though.
Just kind of worry how inconsistent my practice was.
Don't worry. Don't worry about Joe.
He didn't say anything to me.
Good.
There's an incident in Bergwerk.
Oh
Yellow
shit,
flag,
I'm
keep your wits about you, mate.
well ahead.
Alright, it's fine, yeah. It's gone.
He's
Still good.
on the main straight. Getting up to speed. It is GT4 car. Back up to speed, you're right. So you should be encountering him some point this lap, unfortunately.
So good.
The gap to Winter behind is now 15 seconds.
Slow class is 5.5 ahead.
Sorry, who's 5.5 ahead?
Slow class, GT4.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
3.5 ahead.
It's a bad place to catch him.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, you have to be patient.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Really bad spot.
Car right.
Good job, good job.
Clear right.
Very nice.
Give him my thanks. I think he moved out of my way there.
Yeah. Thank you, 36. Thanking every driver is going to get old.
No, I know. Oh, well, we won't thank him when
No,
we...
it's fine, it's fine.
Just obviously get out of the way in the middle of the twistiest part of the circuit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He went out of his way there.
It's a terrible spot too. That's why we lost the Toyota. Or I lost
Yeah,
it.
true.
P5 is getting closer. The gap is now 14 seconds. He's faster than you into Speed Schmidt's curve.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
I am back. Yeah. How's everything?
We've spread out the gaps a little bit. 15 behind, 36 ahead. P4. Just made our first overtake on a GT4.
All right. Hell yeah. How you feeling, Potts? Good?
All right. Relax into it a little bit.
Beamer is erratic, so just be aware, please.
You will encounter at least one GT4 on your coming lap. Probably just one.
Damn it. There's a shadow there obscuring my braking marker.
That was a 8:31.6.
3 is 5.0 off the pace.
Alright, if you're sticking around now, Mark, aren't you?
Yep. I'm good to go.
Cool. I'm going to take a wee break. 2 cars behind are now going to be fighting. 2 cars ahead, same deal. Should be good.
Cool.
Alright, I'll be back soonish.
Yes.
Good luck.
Hopefully you can't hear me chewing.
Nah, you're a good man.
Macklin is closing in. The gap is now 13 seconds. They're faster than us into Valvoline curve.
So the leader did an 8:21. I'm assuming they changed drivers. Actually, I don't know if that's true.
And P3 definitely didn't.
I'm gonna pull off for you for a sec.
Good. Yep.
No, they did not change driver. They're still on the same driver. Brent. And I'm assuming 828 was that pit stop, so that was lap 7.
Yep.
No, lap 8 was 920, so that's gotta be it. So they immediately did an 818 back down to 821. So yeah, they are burning their tires fairly quickly.
Oh, turn, you fuck. Speaking of burning tyres.
You feel like you're pushing, or do you feel like you're at a good pace?
No, yeah, pretty comfortable pace. Definitely not fast compared to those around us, but
It doesn't matter.
rather just not crash. Yeah.
12 seconds.
As long as we're not getting damage.
Yeah.
Nick's supposed to be the one doing the work.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Ooh, slightly at the rear.
Good catch.
Definitely not a good time to be catching a GT4 down the bottom here.
Probably not. You still got 3 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Through here, though, that's a pretty good place.
Left side.
Nice.
Clear left.
On the left.
We'll take that.
Did you do any practice before you hopped on today?
I was literally, I set alarm for half hour before session start.
Yeah.
And then obviously cancelled it and promptly went back to sleep. I then woke up at like 15:15 session start and then came straight in here.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing you and Nick practiced, I think, what, last night?
Yeah, I did a bit last night. Did the nighttime GT sprint race and whatnot.
How did that go?
Incident in Brunchen. Yellow flag.
No flag.
P5 is
I'll
reading you
discuss
in. The
once
gap's
I'm
now
straight
9.7.
out. Sorry.
They're quicker than us entering Valvoline curve.
Yeah, I don't know the fucking names of the turns, man. I should, but
No, that's all good, man. Given that Nick and I have made up our own, like, very racist or semi-racist names for a lot of them, like Danger Strudel and Scary Corner and Siam and Thailand, and
I like that better. There's no fucking consistency between, like, even in one track. you'll have like a French fucking name, a French corner, and then the next corner is like Italian or some shit. It's like, come on.
Yes, yeah. Get off that curb. Ooh. Don't be lazy, Daniel. Come on.
You didn't get an X for that, did you?
No, I didn't. Surprisingly.
I just want to make sure that my fucking overlays and sync.
Lap for Lyhove, 8.
Yep.
Just show my X's instead of the teams.
Yeah. Sorry, so the race last night didn't qualify. I started P14, it's about mid-pack. Got 3 wide through the Grand Prix section and got punted from the outside guy.
God damn.
So I was at the back of the pack. It was much faster through the Nordschleife than most other cars I was catching.
Yeah.
And then, there was a guy that wrecked near that jump at the end of the forest section, near the end of that, and he didn't put his brakes on and rolled across the track right in front of me. It was pretty annoying, but... So my first pit stop, I stayed in a little bit longer just to get rid of some of that damage. But yeah, I felt, after a few laps, you feel a bit more comfortable in the dark, so it was worthwhile doing, definitely, but the result was nothing special.
Did you finish ahead or behind?
You've just done an 8:30.
12th overall, I think.
Okay.
Oh, don't be lazy on the brakes, Daniel.
Yeah, turn 1's a bitch.
Woo!
Yeah, you're doing good. I think even fucking if P5 eventually catches you, just let him pass because it's not worth it.
Yeah. Fighting. It's a different guy, I think.
Was it? It is.
Yeah, I was gaining on the previous P5, but that guy's obviously faster.
So they pitted after, or?
I think everyone pretty much pitted at the same time at end of lap 8.
Okay.
Oh, come on, 10. I already feel the rear tyres are a little bit less grippy.
I noticed the car gets a little loose halfway through the stint. If I can be perfectly honest, I don't think I've ever completed a stint during practice this week.
No, I hadn't either. I said that to Nick last night. I'm like, I got through half a stint before crashing, but I still crashed. So.
All that matters is race day.
That's right.
Macklin is getting closer. The gap's now 4.6. He's faster than you, entering Valvoline curve.
A bit greedy, Daniel.
Yeah, that was a lot of fucking curb.
Yeah.
But you took it well, and I think you can technically take a lot on that. I've seen people do it.
Yeah, I think if you hit it right angle, it's just one of those ones where if you can do it consistently, sure, but if you can't, you're better to avoid it, I think, because eventually you're going to hit the wrong angle, and that's, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, careful. Don't touch that grass.
Yeah.
Nordschleife is unforgiving when it comes to grass.
Absolutely.
Macklin is getting closer. The gap's now 3.7 seconds.
I'd love to know what Valvoline curve is.
I have no idea.
But he mentioned it every time about the car behind.
It looked like a quick exit. It's hard to tell from up here.
Yeah, it felt a little bit better. I'm gaining time on my
Delta?
previous lap at least, so.
Oh, okay.
Slower class car ahead.
All right.
See what he does.
See how generous this guy is.
Clear right.
Nice.
Okay, Mark.
Seems as
The
good a
next
spot as
car
any.
is a lap behind. The gap to P5 behind is now
Jesus.
1.9.
Hopefully the car behind gets held up a bit longer.
Hit the brake to you. He's through. Already.
We can dream. It's all good. It's alright. He might just catch us on the straight and go by, and then that's fine.
As long as he passes us nicely and safely, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do a radio call when he gets close to let him know we'll give it to him on the straight. On the straights, in case, you know.
I wouldn't even bother. They might not be that close by then. It'll be what it is.
Okay.
Still 2.4. Oh God.
The leader is running 20.904.
I'm going to add another traction control because I'm feeling a little bit wary about traction zones.
You were at 4 or 3 before?
I was at 4. So default is 3. I run it at 4 as my own default, and I'm running it up to 5 now. So.
Okay. This reminds me.
Car number 19, Greg Joda will let you pass right here before the chicane.
To be fair, look, I've got it on the dial in front of me, so just tell me what you prefer on the
No,
pit lap.
Gap's
And
now
I'll
1.2 seconds. Quicker than you, entering Valvoline curve.
So you guys are running 2-2 rear ARB. I'm going to lower that. On 3. Wing is good.
time was a 8:29.8.
He crossed the line at 2.1 laps. So yeah.
Okay, copy.
He got a Porsche behind me. He's doing it.
1.4 seconds.
Let me know if you want me to call him.
Nah, that's right. I'll just, I'm not going to be defensive, but, I know he's there. Hopefully he won't get caught out. He may just sit there and fuel save on us, to be fair.
He could. I don't know if he will, though.
No.
I don't remember. Alright, he's going to try to pass you.
On your left. Clear left.
Good job. Well done.
Bad luck, Mark. Come on, don't let him get away.
Alright. P6 is 7 seconds behind. He's doing 824s.
Light. Come on.
The next car is Macklin, car number 4, and their rating is 2.6. The gap to Macklin ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
How we doing?
Good. Solid.
Go.
The car behind did catch and pass us, but it's fine.
Yeah. Behind him, he's right there.
Good to know I'm faster than him through there, though. Keep that pressure on him.
Yeah. I've been racing that guy all week. It's not bad.
Macklin?
Yep.
And you remember names. I rarely fucking do.
Yeah, no. Me neither.
Yeah, I really remember names.
It's a good skill for sure. It's a good quality to have. Okay. There's a blue marker in front of him. He's a little slow. His last lap was 8:33.
Keep going, Daniel. What are you doing?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
The gap to Macklin ahead is now.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good shit.
Like that.
Yeah, I didn't think he would slow down for 2 passes.
Someone's on the outside. Oh, you'll be right. Oh, the GT4 at the fun section.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay.
It's gonna wait.
Yep.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear
Good,
left.
good shit.
I don't understand the running wide and then spinning up again. Like,
I
that
don't know
point
if
just
you-
back off and let me go.
GT3 behind you.
Oh, God.
We're up you. No, so the GT3 took themselves out.
Okay.
We've got another GT4.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear
It's
left.
on the grass. Ooh,
Oh.
shit. Ooh. I don't know if he did it on purpose or I was just a freak out.
Freaked
Gap
out.
to Macklin.
Looked like he went wide to let me through on purpose, but whether he didn't quite account for his own speed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't change the line around that turn.
All right, so confirming.
3.9 seconds.
I've got one more lap of fuel, yeah?
Correct.
Correct.
So
One
my
more
fuel
lap.
lap is at 14.5 right now.
Oh, thank you. I forgot to remind you about that. That's fine. It's
Try and
worked into
maintain
the
line, I'll
averages.
find a way.
Alright, looks like pit stop is set up. Marks it as ARB. Remember your traction control, brake bias as well. You can't chase that
It's
until you
fine.
get in the car.
Yeah, I'll be good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
If we try to change it from the black boxes while he's driving, does that change it directly? For
Yeah.
him? That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't think you can change it if you're not the driver.
oh, okay.
P5.
Solid. Last was 8:31.
Some good work. 2 cars behind her, side by side.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
He's over there somewhere.
Looked okay.
behind is now 3.4 seconds.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6 seconds.
What? Have you done your jobs?
Sorry?
That's alright, talking to that. Claire, I can't really hear you, and I can't really talk to you. Can you wait like 5 minutes and then talk to me?
I got my music all set up.
Yep, so you are in for a triple, I believe.
I am indeed.
Yeah.
Jesus.
If you... Sorry?
Nothing, sorry.
If you want to change your last stint to mine, then we can work that out in the roster. But we'll see how you go.
Didn't we do that because of your disconnect?
Yeah, I think so. But if we need to, we'll work something out.
I'm good for the 3 stints back to
The gap
back
to
unless something
car
happens.
number 11.
As long as
Behind
there's
is
somebody
now 1.9.
hopping in and out to make sure, you know, like,
Yeah,
or
that should be right.
am I gonna have a spotter or not?
Yeah, you should do. You should do.
Okay.
Do you mind throwing the stream link in chat just before you jump in the car?
Yeah, of course. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was gross.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I got enough time to eat a donut.
Yeah, a couple of minutes.
I started eating
Halfway
donuts
through
this
the
week, and I understand why police officers like donuts. Those pigs they know their shit when it comes to sweets, man.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Nothing beats a hot cinnamon donut.
Cinnamon. That's interesting. I'm more of like a chocolate classic.
Not discriminatory. So Peter, when we were younger, she had a regular gig working in a donut van at the market on Sundays
Mhm.
Oh,
down at
lovely.
Camberwell. So she'd bring home a couple of bags of these beautiful homemade jam donuts.
Yeah.
And then her other regular sort of casual job while she was studying was at the Donut King in Melbourne Central. And so if she did a closing shift there, she'd come home with a box full of Donut King donuts.
Oh, that's the best.
Like she.
Yeah, you wouldn't
she
think
didn't
you
have
could
to
get
pay
sick
for
of
it.
donuts, but we really can.
That's great.
Yeah, it was great.
Car number 11 is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.6. He's quicker than you into, but I can...
There's position behind me.
Yeah, you got a little bit of pressure from behind. Everyone will be pitting this lap.
Yeah.
I'll wait till the straight.
The leader, Lighthove, is pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
I guess that's how far ahead the leader is from us.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, Daniel, come on.
Good recoveries. Keep the inside here. Good job.
Wait for the
What a
straight.
time to get our first X.
You could have one. Be weird if we didn't. I was going to say try to get his car.
They're gonna pass you, or at least the guy behind you will. Because for some odd reason they're faster.
Right side.
Yep.
Still
Alright,
there.
remember to pit in. Don't get caught out by their braking
there.
markers for pit.
Hold your
You
line.
might be
Clear
looking
right.
at a couple
Track
overtakes
temperature's
here.
falling.
Looking...
It's
You got
now
another one.
28 Celsius.
Oh, good job.
for the
Nice to
inside.
go for it anyway. Let him go.
Still
Let
there.
him go.
Clear left.
No, come on. Good job.
Take my racing line.
Yeah.
He's going for the outside.
Alright,
Oh, look at that.
No, this is yours. This is yours. Be stupid to try to get in front of you.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Good job.
Good job.
Alright, Mark. The next
First
car
stint
is
out of the
car
way,
number
or-
11. B license.
Remember to
Their
change
rating
your
is
brake bias.
1.8.
Change your TC.
Yeah,
Before
What number do you want brake bias on?
5,
Oh, don't
it's
worry.
fine.
Just get in, get out.
We can do it? Alright, make it.
1. Right here.
Alright,
Nice.
I am out.
And I'm
Oh,
in.
behind you just blew up.
2 litres remaining.
Jesus.
All right. Yep. While you're waiting on fuel, do your 2 adjustments and then leave once your fuel's at 103.
Roger that. Brake bias should be good.
Alright, I'm going to have to go join in with the family. I will be in and out. But yeah,
All right.
tip for
Cool.
this. Thank you.
Thanks for the stint.
Get going.
All right. I'll be off you very slightly. Just gonna do
Takes it is
a
clear.
count.
Push now.
Alright.
Cold tyres all round. The guy in front is Salas, car number 4, and their rating is 1.9.
Damn, 43 frames per second? What did I do to deserve this?
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad around pit straight. So I've gained 1.5 minutes on our calculation.
Alright.
You'll have 7 laps in the car.
You're coming up on a slower car. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here. The gap to Garcia behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds.
Thank you.
Clear left. Clear left.
Good.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, I saw that wiggle.
That's terrifying. I usually don't lose grip after I straighten out.
All good. Maintain position.
Okay, Mark, the next car is 1 lap behind. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Low GT3 ahead, also being blocked by GT4.
Roger that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Very good, yours. Good job.
Thank you. Heart rate is definitely up. I don't know why.
Yeah, it does that.
That slip up definitely fucked me up.
Yeah. Just catch your breath while you're on this straight. Just breathing exercises, get your heart rate down.
Yeah.
Keep going.
There's an incident in Style Striker. We think it might be our dealer.
Don't worry, behind you. Sorry, I didn't even see him.
No, that's
Oh, it's my bad.
You're good. It's a lot of shit to keep track of.
He's still sitting there, hasn't moved.
Maybe he just
Now he has right the traffic. No, he's waiting for the cars to go by. Being a good boy.
The gap behind is now 3.2.
Did something bad happen?
No. I believe so.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think the positions haven't reset since pit.
No, that's right. Just apparently I lost Mark's connection and
Oh.
I was on static cams. Good, you're doing a great job apparently. Might have been my connection.
Oh shit, so you lost connection?
Lost something.
I'm terrible on the last carousel. I have not figured it out with this car yet. To be honest, I take it very carefully.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've been having like a snap oversteer. That's just why I moved the brake bias forward, but still.
Yeah, well, that snap oversteer, you just get on carousel exit no matter what. So I've just like learned to deal with it, I guess. But
Yeah.
it's definitely not like there's a lot of time there to be found, at least for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to restart this session because something's
Yep.
not right.
Understandable.
Save it.
Okay, that was weird. I was on the gas too early.
The gap to car number 64 behind is now 1.9 seconds.
GT4 ahead. You're definitely being caught by this guy behind. He's going to go for an overtake at some point soon. Oh, careful in front, go wide, 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 wide.
Ooh, fucking Christ.
Good job. So partially obscured by tree off you for a sec.
Yeah, my heart
Car in
is
front is one lap
racing.
behind.
Oh, he didn't even get it on the brakes. God damn. Wide was the right call, but still. Oh.
Yeah, he was like pushing left.
Maybe you get behind again.
The gap to Garcia behind is now 2.4.
They're battling hard behind you.
There's an incident in Star Striker.
Right ahead. No incident.
Gap to Alex Jar. Behind is now 2.9.
Right, this one guy stayed with you, the other 3 behind him have all fallen back.
Looks like I'm slow.
Sorry?
I said, looks like I'm a little slow.
Nah, you're doing fine. Gonna go for an overtake yet?
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Shite. Stay close. You might get him back. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
P6. Okay, Mark. The next car is Alex Jar, car number 31, B license, and their rating is 2.2.
834. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck?
We slowed down for incidents. We were stuck behind a slow car for a bit.
had a stutter there.
Ooh, not a good spot.
The gap to Dank behind is now 1.9. Gap to 7th position. Behind is now 1.4.
Oh, big stutter. What the hell?
Oh. Watch out for a move. Might try your inside here.
Car right.
Yeah, he's alongside. Good job.
Oh, Mark. Come on, mate. Defend your positions. The guy ahead is Dank, car number 30, C license, and their rating is 2.3. Got about 4 laps of fuel left. E7. P8 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.2. Quicker than us entering Michelin curve.
Last lap was a 26.6, right?
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh, I'm not seeing an incident. You're clear, clear, clear.
Roger that.
Sorry, there's a car on the outside there. It's well out of the way.
Okay, Mark. The next car is Alex Jar, car number 31. B license, and their rating is 2.2. Use all the track, force him to find the gap. Quicker than you, entering NGK Schalke. The next car is Dank, car number 30. C license, and their rating is 2.3.
Oh, slide off in front. It's going to be a bit slow.
Fastest lap for Leihold, 8:18.3.
A little bit bunched up right at the front. Got a lap car ahead of you.
Slower class car ahead.
A GT4 being passed. I believe it's a pink one. Careful this idiot behind you doesn't make a move.
Please take the outside.
Yeah.
Right side.
Good job.
Clear right.
Damn, that snap boy still got me.
Why he's gonna overtake? Just let him go. Let him go.
Hold your line. Clear left.
There you go. Good job.
That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing.
Right, stay on the back of him. There's no point fighting into the golden cop.
Yeah. Damn.
That's fine. We got a 10-second gap behind now. We'll have 3 laps remaining at the line.
The gap to car number 64 ahead is now 0.8. The guy in front is car number 64 and their rating is 2.3. Come on man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 8:29.9 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
Job still alongside, clear. Nice. Pulling away from the guy behind. Slow ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Yep.
The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1. Car number 64 ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. Incident in right shade. It looks like Alex
slow
Jarman.
ahead, slow ahead, slow ahead. Go out.
See him, listen.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Spiegel Curve. Looks like it's Garcia. Okay, Mark. The next car is
Go.
Alex Jarman, car number 31. B license. And their rating is 2.2.
Based on lap times, we're likely not overtaking this guy ahead, but we'll see.
Roger. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Clear
bro!
right.
Oh my god. Good job.
What the hell?
He fell out and he jumped back in.
I lost the like 1.3 lap delta that I had. Lap gain.
Don't worry about it. Gap behind's not moved. Actually wrecking behind a little bit. doing well. Car in front's driving like an idiot, so bodes well.
There's an incident in Geigencourt. We think it might be Vieira. The gap to
Position
seventh
behind's
position
wrecked.
ahead is increasing.
Fuck you.
It's now 1.6 seconds.
He'll have a lot of front end damage. Wow. Alright. Cool, P7. Vehicle behind just overdrove the end of Galgacop and
Only 2 more
over.
laps of fuel. Your last
Oh,
lap
wow.
time was
Oh.
at 8:26.9 seconds.
Off you, sorry. On you.
Car in front is car number 64 and their rating is 2.3.
Last lap was 26.9.
6.2 seconds.
Very good. Somehow the car in front put out a lap time 5 seconds faster than any previous lap time they put in, so that's fun.
That's weird.
I've been averaging 25s, 24s all race, and he suddenly puts in a 21. Two laps of fuel, by the way. During your next stint, I might run away and find some food.
Okay.
We'll see.
The gap to car number 64 in front is now 7.1.
Thank you, Kieran. Thank you.
Fastest lap for Lighthood, 8:18. The gap to B6 ahead is now 7.0 seconds.
Alright, one more lap.
Sounds good.
And 14 more after that.
7.3.
Yep, behind and in front and maintaining. Good.
Oops.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Stefan behind is pitting now.
That's an interesting strategy.
To car number 64. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, give me a minute. What?
Okay, Mark, the next car is Salas.
Sorry.
Car number 4, and their rating is 1.9.
Oh, what happened ahead?
Over in front of us is car number 64.
So the car that was driven by Bert Macklin now as a driver is putting in 27 and 28 second lap times.
Which one?
Your lots, car 4 in front of you. You should be catching him. Your last up is 23.9.
Nice.
Gap to Salas. Ahead is now 6.9.
Slow.
Look fun.
Captain Salas in front is now 6.2. Alright Mark, hit this lap. In this lap, the leader, Lyhood, is pitting.
Everything's good for the pit?
Yep. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Fuel, tyres, no other changes.
Ted, car number 25, is now in the lead.
How long is the pit?
That's 60 seconds.
Okay.
Full transit time. So you should have about 40 seconds stuffed in the box. 42. You need to get something done.
Remind me, I gotta chug water and change my playlist.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right.
Good job.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, that is satisfying to do. What?
Yeah.
7th, I think. Yeah. What? No. Yeah, pit's all set.
The Captain Salas ahead is now 5.7 seconds.
Alright, into the box, remember your brake marker.
Salas ahead is pitting.
Down 60.
Alright.
Alright. It's, well, box is 3/4 of the way down.
I see it.
2.
Right here.
Got water playlist.
Front left, 82%.
Those done,
Left
and then
rim,
start
86.
watching your fuel, and you take off at 103. I just gotta do a little calc once you leave. Fuel's at 76.
Alright, I'm ready.
Go, watching. Car exiting. Be right behind him. Alright, I'll be off you for a
Your exit
sec.
is clear. Watch the white line.
What?
Pardo behind is pitting.
Alright, back with you.
The driver in front of us is car number 4, B license, and their rating is 1.2.
Now, it's the new driver ahead. No idea what his lap times are.
Alright. Oops. A little too much curb.
Alright, my view. I've just changed something in my wheelie.
Alright.
Alright, back.
Okay, Mark, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. They're slow into, I don't know, forced.
How's things going?
Doing well. That was really good timing because I really want to grab some food. Are you going to stick around for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, Butts?
I can do, but I'm not in sim at the moment, so
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
let me fire it up again. 1 sec.
Yeah, we're doing well. We've gained P7 back. Right on the arse of P6. Seems alright. And I don't know if you're around when I mentioned it, but we were P18. Well, basically car 18.
Yeah, nice.
Started, so.
Rocking. Long way to go.
Yeah.
Nice little interlude fixing my daughter's laptop power supply.
Oh, yeah.
That feels satisfying to sort.
What was wrong with it?
It got sliced at some point, possibly by rabbit's teeth, but
yeah,
it was hanging in there, and then one day
Come on, man, send it already.
Yeah, fair enough.
The school have said you can't bring it back unless you test and tag it. I'm like, well, I technically I can test and tag it myself.
Well, yeah, true.
But we also had always planned on mine or a spare, so I'll just order a spare. She can get by charging it at home for now.
Yeah.
I mean, technically the repair I've done is on the ELV side, so test and tag has literally nothing to do with it, but yeah.
Job I was working yesterday was at my old Pullman venue, so dealing with the AVD folk. I forget how on it they are about checking your test and tag every damn table. And I had a chat to the girl that was doing it, and I'm like, yeah, so I was here, and I just kind of ticked the box saying I checked everything. She's like, yeah, people come down and check now. So literally someone comes down. Yeah, like sales will come down and... So I'm just going to give it a minute while you get around this GT. Good job. Wheel them off the track with your mind.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Whatever happened, keep it happen. Keep happening. Yeah, so remember, Pullman on the Park only ever had one technician for years and years and years?
Yep.
So they have 2 salespeople, 1 ops manager, and 4 technicians in-house.
Wowzers.
That is crazy. I fought for like a year to get 1 tech.
Yeah.
And now he's sales, one of the 2 salespeople.
Yep. Jesus, that events department must have kicked on.
Yeah. Well, they still got labels I put up there. And
Alright, Mark.
I'll wait for
Stay
the
close.
straights.
Wait for him to make a mistake. They're pretty slow into Ardeno first.
So yeah, they still got all my labels up, which, you know, fair enough. But there was a light in the ballroom I wanted to check, because on my last day I remember hanging it up backwards. And I was meant to fix it, but it was my last day and it couldn't be fucked. It's still there!
Still backwards. Yeah, no.
Years later.
Alright, clear right.
Careful on your inside here. He's giving you space. All good. Very nice.
Alright, I'm in Sim again, Jim. Nick, if you wanted to.
Yes. Wait, I would love to go to Macca's. Hopefully they do all day breakfast. Alright, I will be back.
I can't believe you haven't budgeted for delivery of food.
Literally, Macca's is across the road. My brother has had it delivered across the road before. I won't cross that line. I can't. I can't face another human. They give me a bag of food across the road.
Far left.
Fair enough.
Hold your line.
Right, we're back.
Clear left.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite.
Feeling comfortable in your second stint, mate?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Still sweating. I don't think it's just going to feel better at all, so this is going to be the baseline.
Yeah. If you're feeling like you're done at the end of this stint, I can potentially just jump in for one more to fill in a gap if that is needed.
Appreciate it. I will let you know. Probably towards the last lap.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh no, Jesus. Okay. Felt like I was not braking at all, but I definitely was hitting the pedal.
Yep. I think he braked early.
Okay, Mark, keep handling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. He's pretty slow into, I don't know, forced.
He's using OBS to do your screen capture.
Yep. Yep. What are you using?
Oh, I'm not anything, but yeah, normally using OBS. I was just going to say, I'm sure iOverlay can do the HTML output for the ticket types and whatnot.
I forgot to change the display because right now it's recording the iRacing screen. It should be recording my Oculus mirror. I had switched it when I stepped away because when I turned off my VR headset, obviously there's no output. So I switched it to the game while I was away. I forgot to switch it back.
No, honestly, it's probably fine to leave it. Yeah. You just because you can add the overlays.
Yeah, no,
you can with the
you can see it, the eye overlay through the Oculus mirror. Oculus mirror shows exactly what you see from the POV.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just saying you can add it directly to OBS with HTML overlays.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean.
Hopefully it takes a little bit of the overhead away as well, but yeah. Sorry, I'll stop distracting you.
No, you're good. I'm sweating like crazy, I don't know. It's the car behind me that's giving me, he's a blue marker,
Yeah. Another Lamborghini.
I know, the only other Lamborghini, I think.
The only other Lamborghini.
I'm definitely super slow on the last carousel.
Your laptops are solid. I don't think you have to change what you're doing. It's perfectly okay to me.
Yeah, I think this one is a little slow. I was doing like 8:26s the last stint. I know the first lap for the last stint was like an 8:34, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's gonna bump you. Little care, bumping. It's a bold move. The lap car. Lamborghini solidarity though, I like it.
We gotta help each other out,
That's right.
I really don't want him to bump me anymore, though. I don't like when people do that.
You want me to ask him to stop?
No, it's fine. It's just, as long as he doesn't do anything on the turn or whatever. Right now, he's safe. I need to create a gap, so I need to focus on my lap. But I keep drifting because I keep looking at the dude's rear bumper.
Yeah, it's tricky. You were definitely faster than through the early part of the Nordschleife. Just fell off a little bit towards the end. But fair chance if you get ahead of him, you'll be sorted.
Wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him. They're slower than us into Ardeno Forst.
No, the crew chief messages aren't synced, but when he says just send it, that's not the opinion of the
No,
whole team.
I
That's
straight
just
up want him to just shut the fuck up right now. So come on, mate. Commit suicide. Do it.
Okay, Mark, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
Yeah, I am losing time behind him. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I gotta make a decision.
Great exit here often is helpful if you can, but
Nope. I did the opposite.
Right side.
Alright, go
that
ahead.
again is coming through.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Let him tow you up the hill.
The gap ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Yes, ahead.
There we go.
Yes. Feeling pressure. Party through there, nice. Oh no, what's he doing?
Incident
Go right, I think, go right.
Oh.
Looks like it's on Sega.
Why was he holding his brakes or not? Because he hit the wall and it bounced. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Bounced off it pretty hard, yeah. He may have let off the brakes, or the back of his car just got destroyed and he's not due to about it. One or the other, anyway.
Incident in Vines Carousel. It looks like
Rest in
winter.
peace to our Lambo.
Oh, he's still trying to
Lambo
creep
friend.
around.
That was another accident. I just passed another position. Or a position.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. That was a BMW. I don't know if that was the leader. No, Mean Dream's still ahead, I think.
You're reeling. Car number
Oh,
4.
there he is.
The gap's now 0.9. He's slow into Ardeno Forst.
64, that was 5th. Okay. Wait, am I not live, is it?
You probably aren't. Yeah, I'm on a straight right now. I'll be halfway through.
Anyway, yeah, Lambo lost it on the curb all by himself, and then BMW lost it in Carousel 2 all by himself.
That sucks.
Just minor errors, yeah. Although I think Lambo
Alright, Mark. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 6th place.
fucking a lot in
Lap
pits.
time was
That was
8:31.4.
terrible. I was following his line. He had a bad line on turn 1, so did I now.
Gap to car number 4 ahead is now
Yeah, he did,
0.9.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Because I was on the right gear.
Yep. Halfway through the stint, bit under, so tyre wear probably.
It's weird because, like, on the last stint, I was faster towards the second half.
Yeah, track temp's higher though.
Oh, sunset. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, yeah, sunrise, so approaching midday in game, I think. Oh no,
Yeah, it's sunset.
sunset, you're right, sorry. The track should be cooler then, and faster, anyway.
Well, I think, no, the hardest part of the day is at noon.
Yep.
I don't know.
No.
I have no fucking
Best
idea
not to
why.
speculate. I don't think it even tells us track temp.
I had it turned on, but I turned it off
The gap to
If it is.
P5 ahead is now
to
0.7.
declutter my head.
Hello.
Hello.
Just back momentarily to say, I think you're doing a great job. How are you still sitting on that guy? That's crazy.
It is kind of, I just can't find the pace to pass him He is slowing me down
Yeah,
though
no,
a lot
it's
of
more
times.
like their other drivers have been super fast. You know? I am paying attention, but I do still have to shovel the food into my mouth. Cool, still got 3 laps to go. Alright, I'll be semi-watching.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Get a good run here, you'll be right.
This is fucking
Go,
guy.
go, go.
Oh, yeah, you're behind. You're behind, because that happened like a few seconds ago.
Oh!
Yeah, you're definitely behind. I don't know why or how, but...
You're just coming up to the right hand and right now on my screen.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know.
Okay.
That was weird. Because you said go for it, but I was like, the opportunity passed. I don't know.
Oh, because yeah, sorry. No, I saw him run wide and I was like, yeah. Anyway.
Figured it might be a delay. That's on me. Or you, I don't know. I don't care. I'm
No,
sorry.
it could be. Doesn't matter.
Gomez, car number 2, is now in the lead.
Up, Jeff.
You've used half your fuel. Okay, Mark, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Right side. Clear right.
Ah, damn it.
Good attempt.
A little risky.
Yeah, probably right call to pull out once you clip that curve, but no, it was there. Good try.
Because he went wide, so I figured maybe he's letting me through a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe it's...
Oh, better run. Nice.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's see. Oh, don't be a butt.
He doesn't want you there. Yeah, he knows you're gaining. That's the thing.
driver. What an ass.
Don't stress, he's going to make a mistake. He's making plenty. I was going to say, at Carousel 2, the only trick I can offer for is the exit. You can exit a little earlier than you think, but you just got to make sure you straighten the wheel as you go, like that little airburn spawn bit. So it allows you to get the power a little earlier. But yeah, you just got to make sure you straighten it so you don't, upset the car. But yeah, not the time to be learning a new trick.
No, I mean, Carousel 2 is and Turn 1, I think, have been my crutch with this car.
Yeah. Put up with class leader for GT4, it's nice. Stay alert, this guy may... Oh god, he'll probably get him before Nordschleife, damn it. May slow him down enough.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Nice.
Hold your line.
Perfect. Well done.
Nice move, mate.
Oh, finally.
Oh, that would be so mad. That's awesome.
You had nowhere to go.
Yeah. Boxed him perfectly. That's how you do multi-class. Well done, mate.
Thank you. Now I gotta keep it.
We know you're faster than me, so you just gotta keep doing what you're doing. Push any harder.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Be close by the end of this straight section.
Defend your position. Don't let him through. Go faster
I
turns
got off too much.
Stop you by the inside line. Don't worry about what he's doing, just stay on the left side of the track all the way through. Just backed out. Nice.
I'm glad he chickened out because I could not keep the car on the inside throughout the turn.
Canadians? Right, could you read what was written on the back of his car?
No, I was definitely not paying attention.
Sorry. I'll wait you on the straight. Separation is nice.
Slower class car ahead.
guy should help us up the hill. Yeah, on his back of his car it says, out for a repair, you bud. And take off here, you hoser.
Car right.
Come on, man. Like,
Still there.
god damn it.
Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Do not do it.
Backed out. Yeah, he's backed out. You're all good.
No.
Clear left.
Okay, Mark. Track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Scared the bejesus out of him. That's fun.
The gap to
Well held.
car number 4 behind is now 0.5.
It's good racing.
There's another X.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
He made a mistake through there too, so you got a little breathing space. In fact, you've been about half a second faster than just through that section, so nice work.
Air temps falling. It's now 21 Celsius. The guy in front is Jones, car number 30, and their rating is 2.1.
You ran wide exiting carousel 2. Nice, comfy 2-second gap behind, starting straight.
Oh yeah.
Good sectors.
Finally.
So 2 to go this time around on fuel.
Gap to car number 4 behind is now 2.0.
Nice one. You did gain 2/10 down the straight, but you gained it all back in those final 2 corners, so yeah. Nice gap.
2 laps
And the new
of fuel
fastest
remaining.
lap.
Alright, now I gotta focus. Oops.
Another second pulled out in the GP track, so gap is nice and healthy now. Nice work.
The gap to car number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 4.0.
Yeah, Jeff called out that tire or track temperature is dropping, so you should be getting faster, hopefully, right?
I think so. I don't know how your practice was going, but I definitely didn't get to the point of track temperature affecting how effective I was at getting around the track.
It's so. Yeah, practice this week was not a good time.
I concur.
Cheers, mate.
Slower than I wanted on that hit. Good. Not too bad.
Gap behind is very healthy now, mate. It's a good push.
The gap to P6 behind is increasing. It's now 7.0 seconds. Coming up on a slow.
On your left.
Thank you.
Clear left.
Nice one. We're in 2.
Hello.
Welcome back.
It was a nice overtake.
Thank you.
It's really falling back now too.
it's so obvious how much smoother your driving is without that other car blocking your vision. It's like,
Yeah, I can make like some calculations in my head.
yes, yeah, it's awesome.
Is there a reason he fell so far back?
That's just how much faster Mike is. Like, he was stuck down for ages.
Yeah. He literally gained a second on him in that corner. Wow.
What'd you eat, Nick?
So yes.
How am I doing on fuel?
Sorry?
How am I doing on fuel? Let's see.
Sorry, you should have...
One more lap, okay.
Yeah, you've got another lap in it. Easy. You've actually saved a bunch, I think.
Yeah, that's only 5 laps.
The gap
6
behind is
laps.
now 9.6.
So I burned through a lot more?
No, your lap's right. It's look like you've saved almost half a lap. What's your fuel lap say on the bottom of the dash?
13.9.
Yeah, you saved a bunch. Nice. Because you were stuck behind that guy.
We think you'll be out of fuel
okay.
on the next lap.
Alright, Nick, if you're on deck, I might disappear again. I'll come back in a few minutes and see if I need to take over or whatever.
Go.
Winter behind is increasing.
Oh, slaps 23.7
seconds.
Nice.
Very good. Yeah, I can see. Look at your lap times exactly. When you got around him.
Yeah.
8:28 in a pit. 8:28, 31, 27, 27, 23.7. Just had it a boo.
Yeah, it's he was slowing me down, not in all the turns, but in a lot of the turns that I'm typically very quick.
Yeah. That's the problem here. Like, I was having the same problem at the start of the race. Like, I'd be faster in certain sections, and then I couldn't make the move, and then I just wasn't fast the rest of the track.
Yeah. When you don't have the room to make or to like take your ideal line, you just lose time.
Yeah. You're also tightened up by the car in front. The dirty air.
Slower class car ahead.
Don't force anything.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Left
Job.
side. Clear left.
Remind me, water and fix the stream.
The gap to Winter behind is now 14 seconds.
It's good to go?
Yep. You're staying in the car?
Yeah.
Yep, cool. Yeah, everything's ready to go.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
That was weird.
Recovery.
In this lap, box this lap. The leader, Gomez, is pitting. Gardner, car number 77, is now leading.
Oh my god. That was
Alright, it's not
super
right.
wide. Tires are not as grippy.
Yeah, tires are getting old now. We
Massive
used.
stutter. What's up?
I'll wait till the straight. You're using much less tyre than Potsy and I, which is probably good for your long run.
Oh man.
Yeah, so pit stop is set up. Everything's happy.
The gap to P4 behind is now 14 seconds.
Box.
Large.
Down to 60.
I don't know if I made it.
Oh yeah, that was on the line. I was watching that one. Holy shit.
Is that good? Yeah, I think it's good. It would have told us, right?
Yeah. Would have told us so now.
Winter behind is pitting.
Alright.
Alright.
Water and stream. You got about 40 seconds. Slightly less because we saved.
Front left, 82%. Left rear, 86.
Feels at 43, a little while to go. 51.
Sorry, that took longer. I assume you're happy to stay?
Yeah, he's tripling. 77
Yeah,
litres.
Man,
Getting ready, Mark?
yeah, I'm almost.
Gonna be close. 103, you can go. Go, go, go.
Oh, fuck.
Alright,
Your exit's
off you
clear.
for a sec.
Cross the white line.
5, 2.
Okay, Mark. The next car is Walker, car number 30. B license.
Alright, we only varied that stint by 3 seconds. You had a hell of a lockup going in there. Big plume of smoke. Off you for a minute.
Alright.
Car behind's on a different strap to us. Oh. So they came in last lap and they only did 5 laps out. Don't worry too much about the guy behind you if he does catch you, because not in our strategy. Right, are you round pots?
It's not.
I'm gonna leave you anyway because I really gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Back in a minute.
Closer, the gap's come down to 5.1 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Yokohama S.
No, I'm here, but I'm eating, so I'll be muted.
Alright.
There's an incident in Spiegelkurve. It looks like Walker and Smith. Incident in Miss Hit Miss. It looks like it's Walker. Yellow flag.
What car? So car in Miss Hit Miss. He is moving, he's down to the air pit at the bottom now.
Alright, thank you.
I'm getting my horrible flushing things again, so I don't know where they're gone.
The guy in front is Smith, car number 25, and their rating is 1.2. Alright Mark, you're reel in Smith in. The gap's now 2.8.
Don't know what happened between them,
Slower
but
than us into Ronchamp.
it was for position, so.
The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Oh. Right. Yeah, he's going to be missing a bunch of downforce.
What the
So
fuck,
you
bro?
can-
Get off the racing line.
Yeah. You can afford to be patient. You'll get him.
Left side. Clear left.
Don't panic, we'll get him back.
Hello. Oh.
Car left. Hold your line.
Nice.
Clear left.
Good work, mate, keep it up.
Very good.
Okay, Mark, the next car is Cook, car number 4, and their rating is 2.0.
Both well. Do we have an incident somewhere?
The gap to
Yeah,
car
so
number 64
car number
behind
30
is now
and car
2.0.
64 behind, is it? Or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah, car number 64.
Oh god.
30 and 25.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Can't
Yeah, it was
find
car
it
number
in the
64, I
reset.
think.
Yeah.
No, 64 the BMW. He missed a reset.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yes, they are coming together. So Walker in car 30 will have front end damage.
Okay. Where was it?
Just before miss hit miss.
Wait. Just be off you. Sorry.
Damn it, my sipper is clipping again.
That's what?
Clipping. As in maxing out.
Yeah.
I assume that's what the C bar on the performance monitor is.
C is experience congestion. I always thought the C bar was an average between your CPU and GPU. Just never looked at it. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, Yeah, Greg Walker's been a menace. At least whoever's been driving his car. Back on you.
You're back on deck, Nick. I might drop out because this is no good.
That's acceptable. Yeah, you got something going on with your network.
No, it's not
issues
network.
with your- Huh?
Not network. It's CPU headroom, I think. I've got a feeling the overlays might be too much, so I'll probably kill them before I
True, yeah.
It seems to build up over time.
You got time to like reset your PC if that's what you need to do.
Yeah, no point doing it yet, please.
I think you got almost 3 hours for your required. Actually,
It's like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
yeah, it is 9 o'clock. I forgot about triple stint.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Cool. Alright, I will be back later. Great job, Mark.
Thank you. See ya.
Mindful of an overtake attempt here. Try and make your car wide. Good job.
Okay, Mark, ignore that fucker in the
Cover
mirror.
that
Stick your line,
inside.
nail those
Yep.
exits.
Good.
Car left.
They're clear.
Still there. Clear left.
Good job.
Come on, Mark. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
If you do catch him, it might be worth just giving him a little bump rather than trying to overtake again.
Alright.
Maybe not. That was
that was not smooth.
I think he was pulling to the left at the same time. I don't know if he was trying to break the bump or just get out of your way or something, but yeah, alright, stay behind him.
Sixth place. The car in front of us is car number 64, and their rating is 2.3.
Oh, fuck me.
We're all good.
I didn't have time to put my other headset on for music.
I'll sing for you.
I'm good. I'll pass.
What am I here for then?
Yeah, could you not?
The gap to car number 64 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
The lapped car has given up positions. 2 ahead.
Roger.
Conveniently holding this guy up for us.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 1.3.
Pulling away from the gap is 8.86.
gap to car number 64 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
Ahead of the battling positions.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 1.4
Still
seconds.
battling ahead. I think Greg's damage has finally caught up with him.
Whoops.
Stay between the lines, please, Mark.
That's okay. My bad.
I just saw a green off track pop up. That's weird. I'm on the straight.
Yeah, I was trying to fix my seating.
Yeah. Right, they might go too wide to Tiergarten. Yep. It's given up position.
The car ahead is Walker, car number 30. B license.
Dude in front's a menace. Be aware.
Yeah. I'm excited.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
I believe 4 laps to go. You can finally stand up.
You're up next?
Yep. I've got a double, you've got a double, and then I've got a triple. After your next double, you're clear for like 4 or 5 hours, I believe.
Okay.
So that will be your rest period because you're basically on standby the rest of the night. Oh, we all are.
You're reeling Walker in. The gap is 0.7.
Lap GT3. 2 cars ahead.
Roger.
Oops. Yeah, I feel like cars not happy at the moment.
Left side. Clear left.
Yep.
The gap to P5 in front is now 0.6.
What?
Okay, Mark, keep piling on the pressure. You'll make a mistake.
Off you.
Car left.
No, actually no, I'll hold.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Very nice.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Watch you doesn't try to get you back here. Off you briefly.
I am here, watching.
What? Jeff just called out leader went to pits from... Oh, actually, leader's not leader
Got
anymore.
half your fuel left.
Uh-oh.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. He's quicker than you into Yokohama S.
In it. Car number 2. Let's make the race.
No, it must be some weird iRacing glitch. Some guy that pit on lap 2 is apparently in the lead.
Yeah,
Back
I
on you,
was
brother.
saying the same thing. Different team.
Yep. No, I think it's just he's towed or something like that and it's set off the timers.
Alright, Mark, the next car is car number 64, and their rating is 2.3.
Hell of a gap before them go behind.
Just on the battle ahead.
Yep.
There are. How close? High ability incidents.
They've been at it for a while.
That 26 car in the pits is genuinely in the pits and was genuinely in the top 3. So,
okay, that's what happened then.
Left.
So he's towed, he's hit the timing line.
27.8.
Yep. Oh, cool.
so it is position for us.
Sweet. See that next lap. 3 laps to go.
1.2.
Give me a minute, I'm just gonna suit up.
The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'll just restart the sim while I have time.
Go for it.
Yep.
So this time round, Potts, are you cool doing the change in the roster for me, the actual end?
Yeah, you've just been going by.
Pit
Yeah,
exit
Tom.
line where you can turn your speed limiter off.
Yep.
So I'm not writing down seconds, I'm just checking whatever the current GMT is in the schedule tab. Just write that in. You know, I think it auto formats. You put in like whatever time plus AM, whatever. Yeah. We're pretty much on track. So I first did 3 minutes off, but that's because the pacing. Then we gained 1.5 minutes. We lost a minute, then we lost 3 seconds in the last one.
Ooh,
So I think we're, yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I was asking Mark to do better.
Behind is now 5.6.
We've been the lead already. No, so we're tracking really well with what's on the spreadsheet.
That's good.
Yeah.
Speaking of tracking, you've pulled a nice healthy gap out to the car behind, and thereabouts maintaining pace ahead. I've got a feeling old mate's saving fuel, car 64 behind the Porsche.
So I was thinking about that because you fill up and you're gonna get 7.3 laps, something like that, pretty consistently. You're not gonna be able to save a full lap. So what they'd be saving is, potential second sitting in pit.
Yes. Yep.
Fueling, right? But what are you going to gain? Like, it works out to be like, I'm back by the way, 2.5 seconds per 10 liters going in or something, maybe 4 seconds. So something like that. But you'd be losing a hell of a lot of time on track to save, 4 seconds on the pits.
I agree. Well, it could be that he's just not fast enough. It looks like he's not trying to.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he could be fuel saving and just not be a smart man.
Yeah. Not as smart as us, who have a great record of not knowing whether we put enough fuel in the car at the end.
Well, yeah. At least last stint's going to be easier to calculate because you can only fit 7 laps in a stint, and fuel doesn't really move around a hell of a lot. So I was doing really well in the sprint races. Doing really well in the sprint races because I would spend less time in pit than everyone else because I would fuel up to exactly 28 litres because I knew that it was only 2 laps that I had to complete. Whereas other people were using the auto fuel thing and they were fueling in like, I think I was fueling like 20 litres on average and they'd be fueling like 25. Yep.
Ahead have just got past a GT4 lap car. You'll probably get to him in the GP track.
Alright.
The gap to E6 behind is increasing. It's now 7.5 seconds.
2 laps of fuel left this time around. Oh, and it does look like if the calculations of the sim are correct, the fair share is effectively 2 stints. So Mark's already
laps of fuel
qualified.
left. That lap was at 8.25.
His next stint effectively.
7.14, it'd be 2 and a bit. You're fitting 7 laps a stint.
Yeah, well, the same. Yeah, 15 laps. So 2 stints and a lap.
That works out. Our heads just had a big off.
Slower class car ahead.
clear right.
Is he done?
Feels good being the faster class.
Yeah.
See? Because you have a little more control.
I just like bullying the slow drive. That's my whole thing. I've been bullied for 3 years in this service. Only get some payback.
Oops.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track.
Under
Keep
me.
between the white lines. The gap to Walker behind is increasing. It's now 8.7.
Big gap behind.
Gravel on the track at Ehrenberg, but track's clear.
Hopefully the lighting state will switch over soon.
Pick up 8.
Damn it, they're all being so respectful and stuff. It's upsetting me.
There are a surprising amount of people in the lead, but last I checked there was about 20 of them.
Behind is now 10 seconds.
Worth the
Yeah,
check.
top 20. Yep, top 20 is
Jesus.
still there.
How many do we have? Thought I saw 40. $44 drivers. 223. Even with the Nordschleife, that's a lot of people in the lead lap.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Mini, 8:17.6.
Damn.
Surprised they kept it on track this long.
to P4. In front is now 11 seconds.
It's now 10 seconds.
So, I'm updating the lead driver right now. So, Daniel Pino's been in the car for the most part. He seems to be averaging about 820, maybe 821. He's got 4 drivers in his team. Only one other person has been driving, who's averaging probably a 29. You have one more lap around. I'm just going to set up my pit stop.
What position is that pitting? Third.
Cook,
That's when
in
he pits.
front is pitting.
Don't go into pit, stay out one more lap.
Roger.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how you lose a pit cycle on this.
This is the last lap of fuel.
We're currently at the line, we've got 4.5 litres to play with.
It was the previous. They stopped a lap early in the previous cycle.
Ah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you did too. Yeah, sorry, I called that out at the start of my accident. Not to worry about the quarter.
It's now 12
He
seconds.
was out of sequence.
Yeah, he's not that far in sequence anymore.
I'm gonna lap early. Yeah, actually, I don't think it'll change too much when it comes to the final stop because the spreadsheet's telling me we need to fill up 60 litres.
Yeah, so it's not like one less lap, one more lap. Yeah.
Yep.
Is there actual usage?
Oh, I still need to send out an invoice today. Just remember to do that.
Get paid.
Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. I don't mind the 2-hour shifts where I get paid for 6.
Yeah.
It's literally just like 4 speakers, a TV, bit of drape, and that was it. Simple.
To P3. Ahead is
Had
now
the added bonus of being able to
11
tell the
seconds.
AVD staff that the grass isn't back greener. She's like, she was like, yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, but I don't know. I'm like, yeah, no, they're telling the truth. Actually, you might know, apparently he's ex-AVD, Al something? He spells his name A-L-L-A-I-N.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
No, not Canadian Al.
No, I don't believe it's Canadian. It looks Islander or something. Sorry, I'll let...
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, good job. Funny, he'll let you take the position there, but he won't give it to you on the straight.
On straight, right? Yeah. What the fuck?
No,
Yes, Alan
not
guy. No.
Alan.
They would have been before my time. He was calling out names pre me being a softer.
The gap to P5.
Oh,
is
not
now
Mauritian
30
Al.
seconds.
Yeah, it could be. He's from an island. It gets a lot of melanin. I mean, the people get melanin, I guess. That's all I got to tell you.
Elaine. A-L-A-I-N. Elaine, yeah. Yeah, I'm about.
Yeah.
He was ops manager at Sofitel for a while there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He seemed to say his name was Alan, but whatever. It is spelled Elaine. Ooh, good catch.
That was wild.
I think I've got him on Facebook actually.
He's a good guy. But him and Sonia are like peas in a pod though. Holy shit. You can pay for a second of silence between them.
Yeah. So, sorry, where's he working at?
I believe he's doing his own thing. He was teching with Sonia and I yesterday.
Yep, okay.
But I believe he's doing his own thing, but he was wearing a shirt, R-E-A or something like that. Something tech. TV.
Alain Bonhomme?
Don't know his last name.
B-E-A-U? Yeah. No. I don't know, if it's that guy, then yes, I know him. I remember him well. Yep. His catchphrase used to be, "What's Potsy doing?" No, sorry, that was Carlos.
Oh, he did mention Carlos.
The leader, Minnie, is pitting.
Gotta be that guy.
Car number 77 is leading the race.
You were at the other Pullman pre-Softo, weren't you?
Yes.
No.
Okay, Mark, in this lap, box this lap.
We had a good crew at the Softo. I do remember Darcy's story of walking into the office and just seeing you singing Bicycle to yourself. And then he walks down to wherever I was offering.
We think it might be.
Never mind about the incident, so way ahead. Then he walks into, I don't know, Fitzroy Ops, wherever I was bored, I guess. And I held up two mics like a crucifix in front of him. Power of Noonar compels you.
The gap to car number 64 ahead is now 14 seconds.
Very
nice
good.
One thing, mates.
There's an incident in Spine's Carousel. We think it might be Gardner.
Yeah, there is a car on the outside before the carousel. Still stationary.
That's P2 though.
He's reset.
One of me is moving. Off you just for a minute. Ooh, he's a couple of
Gap to 16 seconds. The gap to Walker behind is now 16 seconds.
Saturday, no damage. but or very little damage. But yeah, the 3 spins. All right, I should get ready.
Yeah, you got about like 30 seconds. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm all good. Yeah, the glove on.
Can't roll.
Hold on. One sec. Fuck something. Yeah, sorry, that was position 33, I believe.
No, but main dream spam. It continues.
Huh?
Car 77.
Alright, remember the box.
The next car is Gardner, car number 77, and their rating is 1.3. Gardner ahead is pitting.
Oh no, and he took him out.
About 3/4 way down, and the drill.
That's upsetting.
3, 2.
You're still talking about P2?
Walker
Yep.
behind is pitting now.
He took himself out at Schraven's fence. Originally though, didn't he?
Left front 84.
Yeah, you gotta feel-
Rear left 87.
Feel good now?
Yeah, my
Liters
fucking
remaining.
hands. I had like a death grip on the fucking car. On the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, P2 span was turning around on track and then finally got themselves pointed in the right direction, and that other driver came through and they're on the
Jeez.
racing line.
So you're in for 2 hours, and then I'm back in for
Correct.
2 more hours, right? And 2 stints.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna disconnect my
Go do it.
headset.
Yeah.
And
Go do what you need to do.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
So crossing the line
Track's
at
clear. Push, push, push.
13:52 our time.
Tyres are cold, watch out.
Okay, Mark.
The
next
wheel feels
car is
really
Salas, car number 4, and their rating is 1.9.
I've lost force feedback or something. Yeah, my force feedback's like turned itself down somehow. Ah, come on, turn the car.
I don't think I can help with that.
No, you can't. I think I hit something on the wheel earlier. I wasn't sure what it was. Just gonna have to deal with it.
Wait, that's not right, is it?
Just relying the force feedback quite a bit here.
Yeah.
The gap to Salas in front is now 11 seconds.
Lighting set.
It is now 10 seconds.
Sorry, mate.
Lighting set just changed. Got me off
Oh,
guard.
yep. So within 12 seconds in front of you,
2 litres remaining. There's an incident in via siphon. It looks like it's winter. Okay, Mark, keep doing what you're doing. This
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
P4.
Clear left.
5, 6, 5. Stay on the left.
The car in front of us is now Salas, car number 4, and their rating is 1.9. New fastest lap for Fletcher, 8:38.4 seconds. The gap to Danek behind is now 12 seconds.
I switched to my headset instead of my VR headset. Yeah, there's nothing I can do on mine. No, yeah, you're good.
Okay, Mark, you're reeling. P2 in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
I can't really move it. It's like super fixed on the headset. Yeah, basically. Oh, I'm sweaty. I feel gross. Yeah, I'm gonna check the spreadsheet real quick.
That's a new fastest lap for Adam, 8:27.6 seconds. New fastest lap for Ling, 8:21.7 seconds.
Oh, that's nice. That's the only triple stint.
You're reeling. P2 in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to take a nap. No energy drinks or anything.
You're now in third.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. P3. The gap to P2 ahead is now 11 seconds. Fastest lap for Napoli, 8:21.7. That's a new fastest lap for Alan, 8:19.5 seconds. The gap to P2 in front is now 10 seconds.
Sounds good. How's the volume? Is it any better? Not really. I'll scream if something. If you need to hear me, I will. Scream.
Okay, Mark. The next car is one lap behind.
Yeah, there's no option in Discord to. I'm already maxed out on 100. Let's see if there's like a microphone boost. I'm off you, by the way.
The gap to Sales ahead is now 10 seconds. Ahead is now 9.8.
Okay, there's an option to turn off AGC. Alright, testing. Is that any better now? Well, that's it. Testing. God damn it. Testing. Yeah, if there was a way to increase like the gain, it'd be nice.
Okay, Mark, you're reeling Salas in. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
How about now? Is it better or no? Damn it. Alright, what about now?
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8 seconds.
Alright, how about now? Is this better? I'm guessing you didn't even hear me. Testing. No. Let me turn this off.
The gap to B2 ahead is now 7.9. New fastest lap for Alan, 8:18.3. Okay, Mark, you're reeling B2 in. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Testing, testing. Still low. What the fuck?
The gap to Sales in front is now 5.7 seconds.
You. Yeah, I'm still trying to fix this shit. It's not working.
The gap ahead is now 5.3 seconds.
Can one of you guys say something?
Oh, hello.
Is that better?
It's way better.
Is there double feedback when you guys talk?
Something's going on there. If Potsy wants to diagnose it, I'm just in the middle of slam time.
Hey Potts, can you hear a double feedback when you speak?
I think I did hear myself once, but I've turned you down in my thing now and it's a bit better.
Okay. And my audio is a lot clearer now, right? Nick?
Loud, I can hear you.
Okay, good. So basically I gotta hold the headset to my mouth and listen to you guys through the speaker.
Yeah, the audio file on me is just dying, but I can hear you.
Okay, that's good. That'll have to do for now. Up until my fucking next stint.
No, that works. I can absolutely hear
you. Excuse me. Fucking hell. 12 later.
The gap to Sales ahead is now 5.6.
5 seconds in front. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've lost a little bit of time on this lap, but...
Oh, this is great.
Fastest lap for Lighthood, 8:17.4 seconds.
Lord.
17.404. New fastest lap for you.
brake later there.
Okay, Mark, you're reeling. Salas in. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
Oh, didn't like that.
The gap to Salas ahead is now 4.3 seconds. There's an incident in Patterson back. We think it might be Danek.
Okay.
Oh, behind Rex.
Yes. Well, that's
Bad?
Nah, he's going again. Isn't that Gary's mate? Yeah. No contact at all. Don't need me to call the gap anymore, mate. That's it there.
Kill. Start getting dark very soon, I'd say.
Yeah. Now we'll start to see who's done their due diligence.
Yeah. Oh, it's at the other Lambo. Brother.
Yeah.
What
Brother.
happened?
They've had a rough time.
Yeah, they had some major repairs to do.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Kind of.
Yep.
Thank you, Brother Bull.
Now 3.8.
Brother.
I need to send that to him.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow?
I don't see anything.
GT4 at Burberk. Very slow. Still there.
He's on track. I'm watching the car in front of you go through. Car's still turning around. He's he's right of the track. He's running again, but slow. He's right of the track.
Thank you.
Still right of the track. Still right of the track. There you go.
Thank you very much. God, I was leaning forward trying to get like a peek out of the windscreen there. Oh, did you send him a message?
Yeah.
The Lamborghini. He sent me to do it for us, Brother Bull.
Do it for us, Brother Bull.
Q2 ahead is now 3.7.
Oh, it's good. I love when people
That's
enjoy
fucking
themselves.
Oh, it's fun.
hilarious. Brother Bull. I like that.
Sorry, what did you send him?
I said, thank you, Brother Bull.
Oh.
Do it for us.
That's
Go
right.
on without me.
Do it for the poor Lamborghini.
The gap to Sales in front is now 3.5 seconds.
Oh, don't touch that curb. Well, that one.
Three laps of fuel past the post here.
Copy. I think my gains was added that lap, but
I'll let you know when you cross the line. Given
yeah,
you,
every car is faster than us in a straight line, I'm telling you.
The gap to Sales
Crazy.
ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
Like all during the week, during the sprint races, I'd be, drafting right behind someone and just
Alright, Mark,
cannot
there's
get
a car
any
into
speed
two
on them.
pits, heads up.
Yet they'll just pass me like I'm nothing.
you're still 2 seconds faster than him that lap overall. The car on the inside will be a bit slow. There's GT3.
Sorry, you went a little bit quiet there.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking a little bit quiet. It's a mess ahead of you, is what I'm saying. You'll be slowing
Yep.
down. That's, yeah, GT4 Aston and then a lap to GT3. And then your nemesis.
Yep. I'll get him. He got slowed down by them, so it's good.
Yeah. Healthy number of Astons in the GT4 field.
It's weird, isn't it?
The gap to Sales ahead is now 2.5.
Usually you can't pay him to drive the
On your
Aston.
left.
I think it does do pretty well around here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Especially not having the second gear is a help as well.
Yeah.
Less to have to worry about.
The gap to Sales ahead is now
Yeah, this car
2.0
might
seconds.
get in the way a little bit.
Yeah, they're quick enough to be painful, but not quick enough to be. Oh,
Yeah.
it's just not done that quite
Yeah, I was watching that.
Okay, Mark, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Hopefully, he realises how close you are now.
I think I messed up the exit of that one.
God. Yeah, before then was the time to get out of the way.
Car left.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That'll
Clear
do.
left.
Nicely done.
Yep. Always like an opportunity to use my headlights.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class
This
car.
bodes very well. Come on.
Yeah. And I'd love to get a traffic assisted pass on this car for the second time in a row. That'd be hilarious. Not to be, it looks like.
I feel bad though.
It'd be funny as. The first one was hilarious because Mark was clearly so much faster.
Clear left.
Yeah, Mark was clearly so much faster last time and it's been a pain in the ass about it.
Yeah.
The gap to P2 in front is now 1.9 seconds.
Alright, almost got him.
Yep.
2 laps left of the line, correct?
Correct.
On through the stint.
Yeah, mate, that's been real good.
Well, the first lap felt like a bit of a slog, and then the other ones just kind of merged together.
Jesus, it, yeah. Can't wait till
Now, 0 seconds.
P1 lets somebody else drive the car and see what they're doing.
Yeah.
That guy is amazing.
Really nice if he's just holding up like a really bad group.
Yeah. I did some quick maths and to the minimum the rest of them can drive for them to qualify is about 7 hours.
Oh.
If they were going to, rely on that guy to do the majority, to get them to win.
Oh, 7 hours, that's, a long time. Oh, sorry. What's it work out to, like 16 hours or whatever? Long time to be in the car. So my math
So
is
yes, absolutely.
going around here.
Yeah. Yep. But you could potentially use all your drivers at the same time and give the guy 8 hours break.
Gap to Sales.
Bit more.
Yeah, true, actually.
1.9.
Be a shit way to run a weekend though, really. But anyway.
Yeah, I'd probably say so. Like, I'd rather, if I was in that position, just give everyone like as close to an equal share as you can.
Yeah.
And you don't win, then you don't win.
Yeah, exactly. Particularly at, whatever 15th split.
Yeah. I don't think it's that many splits. So we've got at least 50 teams in here alone. Seems to be about 12 splits, maybe? All up. So I remember there being about 500 or 600 teams signed up.
2 seconds.
Total. It's completely like we don't need to be doing this.
None at all. Is that blinking car ahead blinking on your screen?
No.
Might be me clipping again.
That's a new fastest lap for Lighthouse, 8:16.9.
That lap car is putting in a hell of a lap right now.
The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Hello, Fulcar.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Mark, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. He's slower than us into Yokohama S.
Okay, next. This back. To Yokohama.
The leader just did a 20.744.
Oh, that was terrible.
Stick with him. Keep him under pressure.
I'm gonna spill out of that.
In about 12 seconds, you're gonna have a GT4.
Copy.
You might be able to make the pass, depending on what happens.
Yep. Oh, that was not good. Oh.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
He went off a bit. Right. It was looked like he was coming across the track, and then he parked up to the side and let me by. Sorry, I can a little bit hear myself whenever I speak, and it's stripping me out.
Oh shit! Yeah, let me fix that.
That's fine, as long as I can hear you. If that's what I have to do with to hear you, then that's fine.
No, I can lower it.
Slower class car ahead.
Probably want as much of this GT4 draft as you can get. Keep the
Okay, Mark. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. He's fine.
Left side, clear left.
Even turn back in front of him. Yeah.
Yep. Anyway. Still feel like the Porsche's faster, but I'm gaining a second on him in like T1. So
yeah.
So yeah, he went a little bit off in the jump and then moved over to let me by because he was about to wreck it across the track. Don't do it.
Yeah, you back
Alright,
out.
cool. I've got one more lap, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Oh, he's on a different pit strat as well, isn't he?
Is it this car that pitted early?
Yeah, it's Volker.
It is too. Yeah, nice.
Oh, he's in the
Alright,
pits now.
yeah, should get a little bit of a gap on him.
Good shit.
This is fucking great, mate. Keep it coming. Me too.
Cool, on my left, I'll bring her in.
Cool. Nice work. I'll be back.
Cool.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know why, but iRacing is saying the gap in front is like huge. I don't even know what fucking number that is.
What do you mean right now?
Yeah.
It's a lap car. Oh, do you mean first place?
Yeah, first place. When I'm looking at the
Oh,
stats.
yeah, he's just been doing stupid fast laps all race.
Yeah.
He's not even coming into any of my calculations. He may as well be running a separate race in a separate class.
Gap to car number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 51 seconds.
As far as I'm concerned, we're in the lead right now.
He doesn't exist. Ghost driver.
Well, nobody told me we were bringing hypercars along.
So
He's running around doing 4-minute fucking lap times in a hypercar.
Right.
I think we're faster than that. Four-car changed drivers?
Let me see. Sam Bozak is in right now.
Alright, has he been in the car yet?
I'm gonna check right now.
Do you have his lap times?
Give me 1 sec. He was in. He was doing 8, 27, 31, 28, 29, 36. Yeah, he's not their fastest.
Alright. If I can bring this back, then I'll say we're solidly in P2.
He's actually... No, don't listen to me. He was not in before. No, he was. Yeah, I was right.
Sorry?
No, disregard.
Go.
Leader, Hinney is pitting. Hinney ahead is pitting.
What is my current gap to car 4?
Behind?
53 seconds.
Fuck. Is that car 4 or P4?
Actually, let me correct that. 1 sec.
No, car 4 is minute 10.
Minute 10, copy. Yeah, as the car behind us will be pitting this lap. I wanted to know the gap between the guy who pit last lap. Because I know that the transit's, 60-something seconds, so it should be just clear. If you're around for the pit stop as well, Potts, you can do the time on the roster, please.
P1 did not have a driver change.
Alright. Surely he'll burn himself out.
Hmm.
Well, he's been in for most of it, hasn't he?
Yep. Everything bar one stint.
When did he jump back in the car? Last.
This was the start of his third stint.
Alright. It already means he's been in the car for a fair while.
Well, this will be his start of his 6th hour. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's wild.
I did 6 hours on our, first or second Bathurst 12 hour, and I was dead at the end of it. My dash says I'm currently doing my best lap by a second and a half, but I won't get to realise it.
Classic.
Fuck it, I'll just run out of fuel. I want to see this lap time.
New fastest lap for Lighthove, 8:16.
If you go around the whole GP circuit and then come in for bits there, I think it's only a 13.5-minute stop. I didn't realize. I thought it would just reset your lap like it does in real life. So I did that in a sprint race. When I copped damage, it was 13.5 minutes, and I just quit.
That box.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed
Worked a
limit
bit early
is
then.
60 kilometers per hour.
Go. I need to pee a little bit, but I can wait.
30 seconds or thereabouts. Squeeze it out.
Sorry, you quiet there, Potts?
No, sorry, I'm talking quietly. It's all good.
Oh.
Just checking about your bodily functions.
No.
Car 30 done an extra lap?
Don't think so. Why do you say that?
Getting now. Yeah, no, that's fine because he just been there. That's right. I'm
He
confused by-
was in a couple of incidents.
Yeah.
Danek behind is pitting now.
Tell me when you're moving, please, on the other car.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yep. Thank you, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, fuck. 3. Maybe a minute behind.
Sorry?
It was 52 on my
What's for? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, 4. 52.
Count it as 53 because round up.
I'm just counting with whatever GMT on the schedule page is saying. And it's mostly just keeping our stints timed up so we know if we're leaking into blocked periods or something.
On your right. Clear right.
Solid work. Sam,
Car
Bodak
number
is
4
about
is
11
gaining on
seconds
you.
behind
The
now.
gap's now 11 seconds.
Ah,
Look at the
cool.
new entering
Skipping that far
Dunlop
back.
car.
He's on the slower end, so you should be able to make the gap again. Or increase it.
Oh, gross.
Alright, wandering away again. Sorry.
You're good. That should be a proper night for your stint.
Yep. I'm excited. Next GT3 is a blue marker. He's about 13 seconds ahead. And
Yep.
in front of him, 48 seconds for another blue marker. So it's pretty quick.
The gap to car number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
There you are.
I'll set my shit up.
How long are you going for, sir?
20 minutes.
Yep, you should be alright.
Alright, see you.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Oh my god. Oh.
The gap to P3 behind is now 14 seconds. I think P3 has pinned it in Yokohama S. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
We're
Car
breaking
right,
earlier?
clear right.
Jeez.
Slower class car ahead.
Ah, no! Idiot. Fuck. What were you expecting?
Car number 4 is closing the gap. It's now 4.0 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering Dunlop Care.
Car left.
What are
Clear
you
left.
doing?
Out the course. Got to slow down and give up that time.
Far out. Lost so much time. Far out.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
35 car, you gotta make a better effort of letting the fast cars through. Ah. 20 seconds. I don't know, like at fucking Muck Curve, I sat behind him, made it very evidently clear that I was going to make the overtake after Muck Curve, and he just steps on the brakes. And the second one, I flashed the lights, tried to get by him, and he moved over. Ridiculous. You're in a GT4. Yeah. 2. Well, P3's behind us, they're slower, but sorry? Yeah. You can't really fuel save or anything here. You use 14 liters a lap. You only get 7 laps a tank.
Behind is now 0.
That is annoying. I know. What's on the stream right now? How long's it been like that? Because I just saw Mark's
5
reconnected.
minutes.
2 liters
Yeah,
Fixing
I
to
just
get
saw you
my
reconnect to the
headset.
server, and
Yeah, just switched over.
so you're not able to rewind a lap then, are you?
Oh, you know what else? I didn't even fucking save the replay.
Oh no. You're not gonna have the start of the race then.
God damn it.
Maybe send a message to a couple of the teams, see if they've saved the start.
Yeah. Oh, God, I gotta remember that if I want to fucking exit.
Yeah.
Ah, that was fucking dumb of me.
I've saved each time I've left, I think, so that should have the start. I think so.
Have you been logged in for the last lap or two, Pots?
Yeah, what do you need me to look for?
Lap 44 Mutt Curve. I was trying to pass a GT4. I made it evidently clear that I'd stick behind him for Mutt Curve, and he just steps on the brakes. I go into the back of him and spin. It'd be minor, if anything, damage on the front, but I honestly, I think I did a pretty good job keeping it out of the wall and turning it around. But then I made him a bit later coming towards Carousel 2, actually coming towards the jump. And it looked like he gave me some track, and then he just took it away, and I had to go off track to get around him.
5.3.
Which one's Muck Curve, sorry?
So the kink going up, uphill 1. Be me and Vladdy, something like that. I'll take some responsibility in the second one. I was a little bit angry and I was making that overtake happen, but still.
Obviously not the BMW at teacups. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I mean, he was a bit ambiguous, but yeah.
On the curve?
Yeah, you don't brake there typically, do you?
No, and he really stepped on it too.
Yeah.
Like, I assume he was trying to get me to go past, but I feel like I made it as clear as I could that I didn't want to overtake until after the
behind is
curve.
increasing. It's now 5.9.
Like,
Then yeah, the
any
second
sensible
one's a
person
little bit.
should know you do not stand on the fucking brakes.
Sorry?
Stand on the brakes on one of the fastest parts of the racetrack.
Oh yeah, with the car right behind you though. Oh, like this guy's just stood on the brakes at Galgenkopf.
On your right.
Oh, wake me up.
Hold your line.
And
Hold your
then
line.
yeah, just before the jump, I believe, if you,
Hold your line.
it's a little more egregious on my part, but
Hold your line.
I feel like he was left
Still
side of the
there.
track and he moved over. There was something that forced me to
Hold your
take
line.
the grass.
Clear
I just
right.
barely held it together.
No, I think he may have been fooled by the run of the track. He has backed off and he
Okay,
stayed.
yep. No, that's fine. I know that one's far more on my side.
Yeah.
I was a little bit angry. But
Yeah.
we're alright. We lost 20 seconds, but
Yeah.
no damage. So any visible damage on the front?
What? Oh no, I can't see anything because of the lights. And my CPU's maxing again.
Oh, good.
Give me 1 second.
Well
and
done,
I'll check.
Mark. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2.
I don't feel anything. It's more just curiosity.
Looks fine.
Car looks fine.
The gap
Yeah,
to
I don't
car
see any
number
damage.
4 behind is now 5.1.
Mark, if you're back on deck, I might log out because I can see my CPU line is once again.
Yeah. How much of the replay do you have right now?
I'll save it. Yeah, I'm not sure if the one for my first hit included the start. I don't think I had to restart between Nick starting and me jumping in.
Yeah.
So I should have the restart on there. But yeah, I've just saved each of them as I've gone. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here for the rest of the... Just got to do my 2 hours.
yeah. Oh no, yeah, I'll restart pretty much straight away. Cool. All right.
Appreciate it.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
You know what? I almost closed it just from muscle memory.
I'm so upset that I did not save.
Well, yeah, worst comes to worst, like, message one of the other teams, maybe even the lead driver, because I don't think he's logged off yet.
Okay. I don't know how to message people directly.
Right click
Right
their
side.
name.
Okay.
Clear right.
I can't see the second one here anyway.
Can't see what, sorry?
I can't see the second save file here.
Oh.
Which is less important than the start. But
I do have an ISO recording of my vision. I'm doing for each of my stints.
Yeah.
I don't know how the audio mixing is. I did a very, very quick test last night. And it sounded fine, I guess. Nope, you sent that to us?
Oh shit. I don't know. God damn it. How do I
What do you want to do? Send a message to
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking send it to him. I know he's driving, but I want him to see it before in case he like logs off or some shit.
Well, if he sends it to their team, everyone in the team will see it, so if he's got someone spotting for him, they might be able to reply.
Yeah.
How do I do that? Right click. PM team.
So I think they're car number 2, so just click on the helmet, then right click on car number 2. God damn it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Just focus.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep.
Clear left.
Behind is now 6.3 seconds. Hey Nick, you've got half your fuel left.
Yeah, I have no idea if you saw it. I don't even care.
Yeah, you won't know if they saw it or not, but I didn't get a message, so at least you haven't sent it to us.
Yeah, I'm going back to you now.
Yep. I'd even be able to just put a message in the global chat, just say if anyone's recorded the first couple of hours, and give me. You looking forward to sifting through 24 hours of garbage?
Right, the guy ahead of us
Yeah,
is 3 laps behind.
I was thinking the other day, and I completely forgot about it. We should have been keeping some sort of a logbook almost of like, I don't know, good lines we've said, or like moments on track or something like that. You know, to chuck in the video.
Yeah.
It'd be good to just have like a button that like marks the replay with just like a spot, so you can go, okay, I'll go back here and there's something to pick up.
Yeah, I know, because it's fucking... Even at 16 speed.
Yeah, it takes ages. You can't easily scrub through any of this because the files are so big.
The gap to car number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 8.4.
I can envision this 3-hour stint later being a bit of a pain.
The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Done the same thing you were with the death grip. Every time I get to the dotting, I have to
Fastest lap for Leihoven, 8.
shake my hands.
18.1
Get some blood
seconds.
flowing again.
Yeah, it's rough. I've had like a death grip habit. So my fucking
I've
wrists-
usually
hands get pretty fucking
usually
tight.
good with it, but something about the GT3s here.
Right side.
Just that last section is just so
Still there.
narrow.
Clear right.
If you deviate even slightly and you hit a curb, then you're broken. $11 PM on track.
Yeah.
Only 17.5 more hours to go.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Honestly, we're doing really, really well.
Should be 3 laps left.
Yep.
Feels good.
My laptop
Air reset.
falling off.
Huh?
My lap times are really falling off.
It's nighttime. I assume everybody else is. Yeah. I think like, except for a few, most people are doing late 20s and 30s. Maybe.
What is the leader doing currently, and what is car 4 doing?
The
I think that's
leader's
car 2
last
and
lap
4.
was 8:22.
Oh
Car
wow!
number 4 was 8:29.
Alright.
P2 was 8:26.
That was us.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, P2.
Which
We
is
are the
fucking
P2.
wild, which is awesome. Feels good.
That just keep happening.
Just fucking blind competence.
It was bound to, like, our luck was bound to flip at some point, right, Pots? How many years of dead endurance races did we do? I don't think we ever managed to top 10.
No, a combination of increased skill and experience and
The gap to
practice.
car
right?
number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 8.2.
Spawn races.
That's right. We became born racers after we practiced really hard for years. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Earl.
Huh?
No, it's the messages. This dude, Carlos. I have first
someone's
2
messaging
hours
name?
plus 4 to 6. There we go.
Cool.
What was his name?
Legend.
Nick.
You send you an email address?
Yeah. Alright, let me grab my phone and knock this out.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Whom do we hit up?
Nick something or other.
Night TDZN at gmail.com. Oh, this dude's got an official looking ass email.
Alright, at least I got the gap to P3 is now what it was when I left pit the second time.
The gap to car number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
What car number is he?
Oh, it is, sorry.
Alright, I sent him an email. I told him that we'd add like a few shots of him and his team and give him a shout out. He kind of really saved the video.
Awesome.
Alright. You got 2.5 laps. I'm gonna grab some drinks.
Yep.
The gap to car number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Alright, got my drink, got my donuts.
Ah, nice.
New fastest lap for Lighthood, 8:17.7.
That one dude was like, "Why do you need the replay? Why do you keep fucking asking questions, bro?" What do you mean?
Oh, you might think you're trying to report someone.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's not guilty, what's he gotta be scared of?
So the
Oh,
old American accent, got nothing to hide, you got nothing to fear. That worked out so well. It might be worth just saying it's for a video you're making, not a report. Alright, 2 laps to go.
The gap to car number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Back of my chair is pretty sweaty at the moment.
New fast flat for you.
That was a new fastest lap. 8:23.3. I thought you did an 8:22 before though. Oh, that's probably
Yeah, I
just
did.
fucking 'cause
Oh,
of the
I said
session.
you. Yeah. Yep. I'm happy with the 23 for now. I think my last few laps were in the 24s.
I'm a fucking idiot. I misspelled his name in the email. It was like hi Nick with like a Q. I don't know why I spelled Nick with a Q.
Is it Nick with a K?
Yeah, it's with a K.
That's like the Russian spelling or something. Slavic.
Dude's like, this guy's an idiot. He can't even spell my name. I'm not gonna send it anymore.
Yeah.
You got a solid gap behind. 17 seconds.
Wait. Yeah.
His last was at 8:30, so.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Must have been caught up.
I mean, that's pretty on par for him, right? Let me check.
Yeah.
Gap to
Yeah, that's
car
true.
number 4 behind is now
I don't have
16
Larson.
seconds.
Yeah, 8:27, 32, 26, 29, 30.
I think I would have pulled away a bit more.
He did have somewhat of a quick lap. 8:26.
Did have like a minute late at one point, but what happened to that?
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't know if you saw the incident, but I was actually pretty happy with how it turned out in the end because I got spun at mud curve. There's a GT3 coming, so I realized that I've got like 2 seconds till the GT3 hits me, and I can get off the brakes and just like roll off to the side.
Yeah.
And it worked really well. And then I had a huge gap behind.
The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds.
Sweet.
Sorry?
Nothing. Nothing even at all.
The car in front is pitting.
Boy, I hate that curb.
The inside?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm never near the inside, I think.
No, so that is the line, but you got to be like right up against the curb, and it's entirely based on how well you've trail braked out of your braking point.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with your steering.
Last I checked, there were 20 cars on the lead lap. We're now only 8.
8?
Yeah.
Are they all lapped? Maybe they legitimately got lapped.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it's just one lap
We're
behind,
4 minutes.
from what I see.
We're basically half a lap behind the leader in second place, so yeah.
Jesus. That'll make me feel good.
Well, like I said, as we get near the end of the race, we'll know. Because if you get to a certain point, you might be able to come back. Actually, we'll see. I'm assuming after a triple stint, he'll swap drivers now.
I hope so. Actually, I think the guy that just joined, Gary Uller, pretty sure I saw his name in the driver list for him.
Nah, not one of them. The guy that has raced for him, other than Daniel, is Aaron Gomez.
Yeah, okay.
The gap to car
They have
number
another
4
driver
behind
online
is
at the
now
moment, Carlos
17
Ruiz
seconds.
Padilla?
Ah, yeah. Sorry, I'm joining the server.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's a new fastest lap for Lyhove, 8:16.6 seconds.
Benefits of having to log out and log back in again. All of the laps are suddenly new fastest laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an 8:16 or something. I think that might actually be the fastest lap. Unless there was an 8:15 at some point. Which would be crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, one more lap.
Yeah, so P3 behind should pit this lap, yeah, because they're that one lap behind on their strategy.
Correct.
But please.
Well, they're gaining on me, look at that. Alright, I see you've set your pit stop. I won't touch the brake bias or the TC when I do come in. That is all on you.
Yeah, everything's good. I checked. Double checked, triple checked. I drive at 3.3 anyways. Brake bias is the only thing I really need to change.
You changed the ARB though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I set it to 1.3. I meant like in car.
Ah, yeah. Are you running higher TC bots? Was that your
now 17 seconds.
Yeah, I was running 4 and then I ticked it up to 5 as the tyres worn just because I felt it was...
That was fine. When I jumped in the car, everything was... all the TC and ABS was set. I just couldn't remember who had TC changes.
Oh.
The car behind is pitting.
Yep, confirmed. Car behind did go to pits.
Fantastic.
Keep an eye on who jumps in their car. Good?
I am, yep. I don't think they're changing. Sam.
Works well. So I think we're all passing the same guy on average. Let's finish somewhere ahead.
Pitching. Looks like car's been off Arenberg. The Arenberg?
Oh, Arenberg, really? How far ahead? So he definitely said Hassenbach, which is the first section. I think someone may have just gone off track.
I don't know what that instance was. Can't find it.
Sorry?
I don't know what that instance was. I couldn't find it. Again.
No, all good. Would have been someone's gone off track and Tim's gotten a little bit melodramatic.
Yeah.
He does that sometimes, but then he refuses to call out actual incidents.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who hired him? Oh, don't touch that curb, that is the worst.
You're good, you made it.
Safe? I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Go. Hit, miss. Later doing a drive change?
Let me see.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Yeah, it's Carlos.
Alright.
It's finally out.
See what his lap times are like.
Yeah.
Your streams all set up, everything all good?
Yeah, everything's good.
Got your water, got your playlist.
Yep.
What else do you have?
Oh, that's it. I need a back massage. Oh, but I don't know.
A little bit far for that, but I don't know, you can imagine me doing it. Maybe that'll help. You make tinkle? Go where?
Fuel, tires, 1 to 3. Everything is perfect.
Yep.
No,
I was asking if you made tinkle before you jump into the car.
Oh no, I'm good. I didn't really hear what you said. I just assumed you were talking about the car.
No, I would never speak about the car.
Our beautiful bull.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Brother Bull. I don't remember what car number that was.
Yeah, endurance lights are they look purple to me, so I think that's what we wanted.
Oh. The ones on the inside of the car, you mean?
No, the outside. Ooh.
Should they look purple? I don't know. They look fine to me. But yeah, I know the endurance lights are on, so you should be alright there. Alright, fitting in 103 tyres, you've done all your changes. Oh, lap 50, big round number. I like it.
Yeah, you blinked out for a little bit. I wonder if it was you or me.
My internet is holding stable.
Okay.
How long's that for?
No, it just blinked towards the last turn.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's showing stable, but it could have blinked.
Yeah, all my data is moving, so I'm straight. No issues.
Cool. Alright, coming in.
Locks.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh,
Nice.
god damn. 60.2, correct? Do you brake bias?
Yeah.
I have set it, but you check it.
3, 2,
It's very nice of you.
1. Right here.
Oh, yours.
Thank you.
1 second of repairs, which should be cleared in the
2
picks.
litres left.
Alright, I'm in.
Ideal car number 2.
Let's get ready on the spreadsheet.
Good job, man. Awesome job.
Oh, did we... Oh, shit. Did we miss one of these, or... No,
Miss what?
sorry, I just can't read. Never mind. No, it was the roster thing, the times.
It looks like Casey's gonna catch up.
I think he's coming to pits this time.
Behind is pitting.
Actually, you're right, yeah.
Move it.
Why is the car not moving?
Don't know, are you in gear?
Yeah, I was. Okay. It wouldn't let me.
Alright, that's weird. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's move on.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white
Alright,
line.
off you.
There's an incident in via siphon. It looks like Adila.
Don't worry about
Cold tires
incidents,
all
are way
round.
ahead. That's 47 seconds on that one. I can account for 20 of them. So my internet may drop in 30-40 minutes, something like that. Should be momentary though.
Car number 4
What was that?
closing in. The gap is now 60
I don't know. I just get this weird like momentary dropout that affects nothing but iRacing. It'll drop me from the session entirely. I honestly don't understand it.
But it's all at the same time?
Yeah, within a couple of minutes. Had the same issue at my last place, and ISP told me it definitely wasn't their fault, which was a lie, but... It's like pulling teeth with Australian internet companies. One, two. Sorry, I'm just doing a little test here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sorry.
Sounds good.
Let's just switch my mic over in OBS.
No, Sam Bozak is still in the car. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Alright, I gotta focus.
Yeah,
Stop.
eyes on the road. I've got everything else here. You've got gaps everywhere. Nothing to worry about. Just get the stint done.
Yeah. Close call. Holy shit.
Yeah. Now we're both up on.
B3 is getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Yeah, you've got nothing to worry about. You're doing similar lap times. You are definitely on the faster edge. The guy behind you.
I guess I am on the inside of that curb. I just never noticed.
Oh, it's the next turn that I was talking about the other lap.
Oh,
This
okay,
one.
never mind then.
Yeah, don't worry about trying to alter your lines or anything.
Oh no, I'm not trying to. I do need to get into my rhythm though.
Yeah, so go behind's caught a little bit, but we're on cold tyres. Gotta be that issue. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm half up here, so sort of watch it. Excuse me.
Car number 4 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 6.4 seconds. He's quicker than you into Dunlop car. Down to 6.0 seconds.
How's it going?
Hey, buddy. Timing, I'm gonna break. So leader has changed when you drive up. They haven't quite put it in a lap yet, though. He's just flashing into the void. It's like, just look at his line. Heavy braking for scary corner. We're gonna be catching at an alarming rate, I'd say.
Yeah. Okay. That means all 4 of us that are in a queue here. Well,
Yeah.
quite-
Well, it's just us in third place. Couple off.
yeah.
Those two have
Good.
caught a little bit, but we are on cold tyres, so I'm not too worried yet.
Nah. Okay, yeah, just checking in.
Yeah. Are you sticking around for a few minutes? Or?
No, I think I will have to go and
Alright.
go talk a bit further with my son. Talk tight with the boy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Cool.
The gap to car number 4 behind is now 4.7.
Car right. Clear right.
It's a jump. Alright, you think I can leave you for a few minutes?
Yep.
Alright, good luck. I'll be nearby making a coffee.
The gap to car number 4 behind is now 4.3. is now 5.2. Incident in Rochen. Looks like it's buried. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.6 seconds. To car number 4 behind is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds. Okay, Mark, the next car is 2 laps behind. The gap behind is now 6.0.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All is going well, it seems.
I think so.
Yeah, behind's moving in the right direction. So the leader's last lap time. So you're in a good spot. Oh wait.
No, go ahead.
Leader's last lap time was a 9 minute 2 seconds.
Ooh, something happened.
I don't think so.
There's no way.
I think that's just his speed.
There's no fucking way.
He's coming to the line again. Hold up. I don't know. This Carlos guy.
Car number 4 is reeling you in. The
Second
gap's
lap.
now 5.6 seconds. He's faster than you.
8.56.6. Alright, let's keep doing what we're doing. Shrink this gap.
a slower car.
Oh, he's coming to pits.
Yeah, I did not know
Right
that.
side, clear right.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have guessed that either. He was left side. I only called out what I saw happening, you know.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Alright, Mark, you've got about 4
Was
laps.
the exciting
fuel
time to
left.
join?
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
Because you usually enter into a right-sided pits from the left side of the track.
Yeah.
The gap to car number 4 behind
so,
us now,
the leader-
2 seconds.
Carlos, his first lap time was a 9 minute and 2 seconds, 0.3. Didn't really need the 0.3 there. His second lap was at 8:56.
Yep. I was going to say, it looks like you gained less a minute on him in 2 laps.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, it's 30. We're gaining 30 seconds a lap. So, finish up this fuel tank. We'll be 30 seconds behind him. Just hope he stays in the car. That's mental, though. So what I think's happened is that who's their main driver, Daniel Pino, is like 4K or something like that.
And he
And
knew
his mate's
people.
like 700.
Interesting if they keep interspersing him, because if not, what they've done is they've given their best driver the best conditions to race in, and then all of his shit cunt mates have to drive in night and rain.
No, I think you're right the first time that he's putting in his drivers for like although they're gonna have to double up.
Yes,
I think.
That's what I mean. So they can sit
he'll be-
one each,
Yeah.
but eventually have to catch up.
There's an incident in Hudson back.
There's a car. You can never
In money.
reach
Oh,
It's a while away though. Sorry.
sorry, it's my fault. I wasn't on you.
He's room
Clear
to
ahead.
get to. All good to get.
Sorry, it was entirely my fault. I was seeing the leader there.
I was all over it.
Oh, we have two of us. One of us is black off. Pretty happy with my stint point minus the sort of GT4 car.
It should be. All of the stints have been excellent.
They've been remarkable so far.
Honestly, after the week of practice, if you told me I would get through a stint with only a single X, I would have said. Just luck.
What did I say to you last night, mate? You always pull it together for the race. I feel like you do it on purpose. You intentionally fuck up your practice. I was like, oh no, I put Botty in the car and then he goes on and wins.
Oh, let's not count those chickens yet. Oh, we've got a white flag.
Car number 4 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.1. They're faster than us into Schrabenschwanz.
No, I want to beat these clowns. Yeah, I think Carlos just had an even worse lap.
Oh really? What was it?
I'm not sure, but the gap was down to 17. Yep. He's just coming off the track. It's back on, it's running.
No, when I saw him do his first lap, he was really slow. He ended up braking a shitload for the Galgen Cop right at the start. And it was just, I think he got on the brakes coming out of the Galgen Cop as well onto the Dotting Hoa. Like in that last little turn. mean, I sort of get the smurfing aspect of it, like you want to win the race kind of thing, but I feel like he's paired himself with, like, Dreg. Careful ahead, just a bit of bullshit.
Yeah. Doesn't seem qualified.
Be 2 GT4s.
Even if
check.
you give me some driving space, please, mate. You are lapped down.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Group of slower cars.
The gap to B3 behind is now 1.6.
You should be fine, but the second GT4 car is the one I had the incident with. So he doesn't make it easy for you. First guy looked like he'd let the other go around. Second guy won't make it too easy.
Clear right.
Oh, he's
Right
gone off
side.
track, just careful.
Clear right.
Good job. It was his fault too, he just missed the turn. This guy behind's gonna get slowed down a bit.
.858 from car 2.
God damn.
There's enough space, or do I need to get more?
Hold on to it till after the jump.
There's more space like you didn't give me through turn 1, mate.
What corner is that?
Let's try to get him on this straight here. That works.
Clear left. Clear left.
Very good job.
No.
Line's fine, let the GT3 pass and then fall in line.
Clear left.
Fuck me. I was off my
No,
line.
you're
I
good.
cannot fucking
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We've lost nothing.
damage, maybe. How about,
He didn't hit hard enough.
Didn't let me know if you feel anything, but it looks completely fine.
I gotta fucking be more careful.
That's fine, it was a weird... I kind of told you to pull out of that overtake and then he let you by anyway, so sorry.
The gap to B2 ahead is now
You can pick up drop
7.
Yeah,
Drop
he's
downs
being
at
a
about...
butt. I'm not losing too much speed, so I know the damage at least.
4 B license, and their rating is
Yeah,
Not slowing us
R2.
down, I'm sure. Arrow was.
Yeah, no, that shouldn't have given you any damage. If anything, to be a little bit of wheel damage, you would have felt it by now.
Okay. Got a message.
Listen, yeah. You guys got this, we believe in you.
Was that
And,
our Lamborghini friend?
What number were they, Potts?
74, I think it was. Full gross.
B3, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
It wasn't 74. Just gonna flick through all the cars, so there we go. 94.
No, no.
That's not even Enzo's team.
Enzo's from 74.
What's he sending us messages for?
Sure.
Level
I
behind
can't
is
see
fitting
their
gap to
car.
car number
It's a
4.
BMW
In front
looks
is
like
now 0.9.
Yeah, BMW there at Metzgerfeld. Back on you. Didn't mean to BM, only genuine feelings from here. Good luck.
Lock, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Maybe he's
Don't worry about it.
talking to the wrong person.
I said thanks, mate. All good.
Yeah, just generic.
Covers all bases.
Thanks, mate. No idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Honestly, that gets me through a lot in life. Right. Wait.
I'm so excited for the car ahead of you to wreck the current leader when he catches him.
Probably would too. So, do not worry about second place who's past you. Let him do whatever he's doing. We get 3 laps to go. We are 2 minutes and 15 seconds behind the leader as of the start finish line.
Nice.
In fact, a minute 52 as of right now. So we've caught 2 minutes of stint. That's
Over. It was 4 minutes something.
no.
Actually, I mentioned it, didn't I? When you were driving.
Yeah. I think you did actually. Yeah.
The gap to P2.
Yep. So that's fine. I can easily take second place no matter what driver they have in the car. So we're just chasing down P1. I've got a triple coming up. That's a head hold. Looks clear. It's clear. Another someone's dipped a wheel off track and Jim's just had a cry about it.
Cars don't have the LED strips on. Are they mad? And then one of the Mercedes has got 2 different colours on the LED strips. What is going on?
I think a lot of the cars don't have the LED strips. I don't know about the Mercedes. Is that the car in front of us?
No, they're miles back. Car number. Car 33.
Oh, they do too. I don't mind that. That's pretty cool.
What started?
Yeah. Yeah, they got them right too. Port is left because it has 4 letters, so does left. That's how I remember. Port is red.
Yep.
The gap ahead is now 0.8. There's an incident in Ice Curva. It looks like Adila.
I don't think that's near us.
Nice track ahead is.
Oh, that's way ahead.
Yeah, touch that curve, slow me down.
Okay. I mean, ice curve is the turn that we crashed Toyota, that I crashed Toyota before tick up to. Excuse me. Sorry, Tayam.
Tayam? Definitely not Tayam.
Sorry.
Definitely not Tayam. Thailand or Siam.
Oh, type. Sorry. I have to
Don't be racist about it.
Every corner name we've come up for on this track is racist, right?
I feel like Teacups 1 and 2 is not racist.
I'm sure we can make it racist.
Something about English and the Germans.
Oh, we'll get somewhere with that. Yeah, this is ice curve.
For your benefit, Mark, that one was Siam.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm somewhere else.
That's fine, yeah. We're talking a lot of shit back here. I've gotten to the point where
The gap in front is
I have to translate back to our stupid track names, like corner names, because I know the corner names now. I think iRacing need to dial it back with the debris flag.
Yeah.
Every time it pops up, gives me a heart attack.
Yeah.
It's not fucking yellow as well.
Yeah.
Like I've had to move, for most of the sports cars that I run, I've had to move the flag closer to my field of vision because you have less color receptors on the outside of your vision. So every flag just ended up looking the same.
Science.
Science.
The gap to car
I'm
number 4.
so much more slower than I'm used to.
3.1.
No, we're all good, man. We're holding on to the back of P2 at the moment and catching P1. That's our only goal. You still
Excuse
got... You're right. 2 more laps to go. And you've got another stint. A minute 20 behind the leader. We've bought a minute this lap. Sorry, I gotta check out what he's doing.
Okay, Mark, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Holy shit. Leader's last lap time is on 9 minute 22.
They're committed.
I do fast lap times in the wet.
That's fucking funny.
Maybe they put their tires on just in case.
I'm gonna sit on them for a minute. I want to know what's going on. You're watching Mark, aren't you?
On your right.
Yes.
There's an incident in Dunlop car. It looks like it's Knack.
What's going on?
Right.
Car on the
Outside?
outside of the track.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, good dodge.
We've been warned about track limits.
Couldn't get to it.
He's outside. He's in my blind spot too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I jumped back onto you, but I was in cockpit cam. No help. Huh. So the leader has broke heavily and dropped a gear for flick lights. He's dropped 2 gears for scary corner. Oh my god. Okay, I'll sit on our driver. Potsy, do you want to have a look at this idiot? Go from his cockpit cam so you can see
The gap
what he's
to
doing.
car number 4 ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Internet did the thing.
Very tentative. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if they've done Red Bull giving Dan exactly the car he wants, and it's a car that nobody else can drive.
You might want to sit on mark for need to reset.
Yeah. I'm back.
Come on.
Left side.
Didn't say that I dropped you to download packet loss then.
Nope. Oh, it just literally just did that.
Yeah, now. Because I've been sitting in the UI for a minute and join was grayed out until you said that. It's a really weird issue.
Yeah.
And it stopped, so I've got a digital photo frame that's connected to the internet here. Usually when the internet drops, it shows a message on the photo frame. The internet drops. Stop doing that. So I don't know if it's not dropping anywhere outside my PC or...
Weird.
You'd think, because it's such a momentary dropout, like it doesn't affect anything else, you would think it would just be in and out the race.
Yeah, it is very odd.
Yeah, this carried over to a second house and a second router. They might be there.
And a new computer.
New computer, yeah. It's the weirdest. I really don't know. But then it happens almost exactly every 24 hours, but the last few minutes are a bit malleable. It seems to be trending forward.
Quick look at something. Oh, I'll wait. Let's have a quick look. Not only are we catching first place, but we dropped from 4th and 5th by like a minute each. So.
Oh, really? Hell yeah.
This is really good.
Car number 4 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6.
Hoping they don't all start fading towards the end. Because I don't see myself getting a hell of a lot of sleep in this period coming up.
It is hard to stay away, I will admit.
Stay away, yeah.
Yeah, I'm technically I'm meant to be looking after my children, but whatever, they can look covered.
They're old enough, aren't they? How old are they? Like 8 and something?
Yeah, 10 and 12.
10 and 12, yeah.
Is the stream good?
I'll check.
Well, that's what I should do. I should go and pop the stream on the telly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stream's good. Just in that case, got to moderate the language a little bit.
Just turn the volume down.
Yeah, if you're gonna stream it on your TV, just know that it's gonna be delayed for another 10 seconds almost.
Yeah, no, it's fine. If I was doing that, I'll go and watch it and I'll stay away. I can't upset everyone by jumping in at the wrong time. 1 minute gap to the leader, bang on. Yeah.
The gap to car number 4 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7 seconds. The leader, Adila, is pitting.
Leader is pitting. Is it a lap earlier?
Yeah, it is. I guess, assuming no crashes doesn't really change much for its last stint.
More fuel save.
They won't be able to save entire laps, or it would be very hard to. Off you, just watching
is the other car? Oh, yeah, I'm watching,
Aaron's back
sorry.
in.
2 is now complete.
Aaron was doing 8 minutes, or probably 28 on average, 29. Smart driver change. Give him that. Back on you.
The
One more
vehicle's
lap.
pitting out. The car in front is pitting.
Oh, this is the position. Oh, they're both on the...
This is good.
I believe
Keep banging
it.
out them lap times.
Wow.
V2. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Yeehaw. So the one guy that's like the 4 car that's super out of sequence with us. Actually, is he's the guy that just came in, isn't he? Yeah. Okay.
Correct, yep. And Burton's got back in the car.
I was going to say that makes sense to me. If he pit early on, he wanted to get out of the mess. That makes sense. I guess this leader, the 2 car coming in, is only to get the bad driver out of the car, but they have to get back in at some point.
Bert, who's now in the other car, was the faster driver.
Car right. Clear right.
Sorry, say again?
Pulled out of your config. So Bert has jumped in the number 4 car.
Gap
sorry
to
for that.
Gomez behind is increasing. It's now
Oh, yeah.
5 seconds.
Bert is a decent driver.
Fastest of their drivers, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Nick Pace
Yep.
up there about.
Been racing that guy all week. In fact, he's hosted a few of the servers I've jumped on. Anything we need to remind you about? Any kind of bits?
No,
Screen more,
I got it. I'm in focus right now.
Yep.
So, mine is increasing. 6.
They're stuck. Oh, awesome.
What's up?
And Gomez in the number 2 car is stuck behind
Oh.
GT3 lap car. That's why you're pulling out so much time.
The gap to Gomez behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
It's like fun, two of them.
Oh, he got past. Oh, wow. Shit.
Box this lap, please, Mark.
I'm going to dip again. Doing a great job.
Yep.
Well done, everybody.
Thank you.
To Gomez behind is now 13 seconds.
Alright, good job. Pulled out a huge lead on net 2. Pit this lap. Fuel tyres set, no other changes.
Alright. Oh. 40-second, right?
Sorry?
40 seconds?
Yep.
Alright.
40 stopped. Nice, box. Very nice. Alright, so we got a 60-second gap to car 4. We should come out roughly at the same time as them, if not a couple of seconds behind.
Okay. I got some stuff to do while I'm in the pit, so
Gomez behind is pitting.
Right.
just let me know. Keep track of the fuel.
Yep.
All the damage is repairable.
Good job.
Left front 86%, left rear 89.
$50 litres. $76. You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Go. And there 102. You can leave. Good job. coming out a little bit of traffic, it
There's
seems.
traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
We right?
Yeah, I hit some stuff on my keyboard.
Yep. It's fun. What the the leader's back in pits.
Again?
Yep. Sorry, if you can just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just gonna figure out what the hell just happened here. He came in directly off. He didn't get new tyres, he's just sitting... I think he got a speeding penalty.
No way.
He must have. Alright, I'm properly off you now.
The gap to Macklin ahead is increasing. It's now 7.0 seconds.
On exit.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, he did. He did. He came out at 70 k's last lap. Back on you.
That's good.
Alright, so we're net 2. 8 seconds to P1 ahead.
Roger.
Oh, I didn't write what time he came out of pit.
Alright.
Hold on. No, it's fine, I got it. 3:10. 3:53. We're right on time. Back on you.
The car ahead is 3 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Lower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 8.8.
Nicely moved.
Clear left.
Good job.
Damn it.
Left side.
It's fine.
Clear
We're on
left.
track. Let him go. There you go. Find your rhythm. We're in a really good spot at the moment. Huge gaps all around. Just wait.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, good job. So we got about 15 seconds forward and back. We're all good.
Okay.
The gap to V1 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think my crew chief is working.
The gap to
Oh, never mind,
V1
it is.
ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
I guess I've just been zoning in so much that I haven't paid attention to crew chief. I was like, is crew chief still here?
I don't think he said much to me in a few laps.
Okay.
Six laps ago. Now, I'm just going to take a few minutes to take the headset off and not be staring at a screen for a minute.
Alright.
I'll be nearby. Good luck.
The gap to Macklin ahead is now 17 seconds. 17 seconds.
Yep. Did we figure out why the other bloke pitted again?
No idea. You have to talk to Nick. He's getting shit set up.
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Hello?
Hi, mate. Did you figure out why the other bloke pitted?
Trying not to wear VR for a bit. Yeah, so they changed her over to Aaron, and Aaron came out of the pits at 70 k's an hour, which is 10 over the speed limit, so he had to come back in for a penalty. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Alright, I'm going back to muted. I'm nearby though, I can see and hear. Needed.
Copy.
Gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Nice.
Your lap time was
Quarter past.
27.3.
Oh, sorry, quarter to 1 sim time. I wonder what time it starts to get light again out in Germany this time of year.
Oops.
On the left hander.
Okay, Mark, we've just cut the track.
Don't worry about it, nobody saw it.
How many till we get our first penalty?
90 something? No, 87. I think we're alright. Yeah, I'd say for the moment we're well below par for incidents. Like it, just what, a third of the way through the race and nowhere near a third of the penalties for the incidents.
In front of us is 2 laps behind.
Overturned.
Back.
coming up on a slower car.
He's damaged.
He's not real.
Yeah, I think you might have been.
Is. Good job.
It's win.
Yeah, you can move out. I'll say on the mark.
So right-hander after Arenberg, after Derek Connor, Arenberg?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he lost his wheel. Where did we pass him?
Alright. Started up at 1.
Yeah.
Forward. That's some dedication.
Yeah.
Oh no! Did you just see that? God.
No.
He's missing his left side wheel. I can't tell if it's right or the front or the rear. He went to turn for the turn before carousel 1 and just couldn't. Just went straight. So because Mark is on his break after this, are you able, because I've got a triple bots, if you're able to be back at roughly my pit stop time each time just to fill in the spreadsheet, that'd be awesome. If not the end of the world.
Yes, it's going to be the end of each hour, effectively.
Yeah, I think we're staying within like a minute of whatever time is on the roster, whatever the current end time is, so yeah, it should be alright. But I also just had a thought, because my break is after my triple coming up. I think your double, you might not have people around for.
Nobody will see me crash.
I was thinking about the leader, the 2 car basically handed the car over. I'm sure the other drivers went, you take a rest, we got it from here.
Yeah.
Back. Where did my 3-minute lead go?
Yeah.
4-minute lead.
That's what I was thinking. You guys go have your break, calm down, come back, and I've just logged out. There's nobody in the car.
Yeah.
There's a mangled wreck in the pits.
Yeah. Three laps to go.
I'll leave you to it.
4 laps to go, excuse me. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll try and be back.
4 laps of fuel left.
Should be alright, yeah. I can get Mark to fill in this roster, it's just one after.
Ah, sure, yeah, fine. Oh, good. Boy.
Yep.
Incident in Pines Carousel. You think it might be Lawrence and Miguel?
He calls it a wreck.
Oops.
Oof.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
No slow down there. I'm just going to set up the pit stop.
Okay, Mark, you've used half your fuel. The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Yep. Lamborghini is so slow. You are making really good time though. Gap is doubled behind. You got 30 seconds behind now.
Car left. Still there.
Hopefully this guy just relents at some point.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good job. Don't worry about the car in front, because he's on unachievable lap times. It's really annoying.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
He's on a 23, 22, 23 and a 19.
The car in front of us is
Back on you.
2 laps behind.
Oops.
You're all good.
P2.
Job. We've got another 2 laps after this.
Roger that.
And you are free.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Thank you.
Last lap's a 22.5.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna have to leave you for a lap. I'll be nearby, but I gotta just charge my headset for a bit.
Okay.
Alright, jump on.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Mark.
What? I go off track. What the fuck are you talking about?
right side. Clear right.
Hey, I'm just gonna restart the sim. Be back in a sec. Actually, no, never mind. I don't need to do that. Don't look for me. One more lap, I will switch over to the normal headset midway through this lap.
Alright.
The leader, Macklin, is pitting. Macklin in front is pitting.
Thanks, Ralph.
You're now in the lead. This is the last lap of fuel.
Why is he flashing me? He's a blue mark.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He gets alongside you, get in position, otherwise he can get back there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
your right. Clear right.
Good job.
Please don't do it. Not during the turn.
So just let him by, come up here, get him out of our way.
Nothing about right now.
Yeah, whenever you can. Work, it was just gonna be a minute.
Alright Mark, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Thank you, mate.
Right.
In this lap, box this lap.
Alright, pitting the end of the slab.
Alright. Everything good for you on your end?
Happy. Go and just get you to the timing as I leave pits, and then you can go take your break. Into pits. I'll get it down to 60.
Watch your speed.
Alright. Brake bias is back to 59.1. TC33.
Cool, thank you. Thank you.
Car ahead is 2 laps
I'm
behind.
ready for a triple.
I feel you.
Right here.
Alright, I'm out.
Front left, 84%.
And I'm in.
Left rear, 88. 2 litres
Sort of.
remaining.
No, I'm in.
Okay, go.
59.1, 2.2. Happy.
Next car is behind. Front reputation's not good. Take care.
God
Yeah, let's
damn.
make sure you get that time for me.
Yeah, let me get my phone up.
Gomez, behind, is pitting now.
About to leave. 97, 100. There we go.
Alright.
Almost stalled it.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
12:54. Or my time. I'll convert it to GMT.
The car behind is pitting.
Alright, I'm gonna alt tab and put that into the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
You'll be on your own for a bit.
Yeah, no, that's all good. You've got your break. I think it's like 4 or 5 hours. If you could just be back like 20 minutes before your stint's meant to start.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe Potsy will be alone. Oh, no.
Barbellini
Oh,
curve.
the left
Looks
go.
like Murphy.
Good shit. Just was about to put my fucking hands off.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so Potsy will be alone in the car at that point. I don't think I'll see you till the morning.
Alright.
Assuming I can get some fucking sleep. It's doubtful.
Alright, just let me get you some data real quick. Behind is
Okay.
47 seconds. In front, 29 seconds.
Sweet. Are we? Yeah, we're at 2.
Yep. Alright, I'm off.
All right. Thanks for the stints, man. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep, see ya.
All right. 3 hours.
Some back.
Oh, bad. Wow, that was bad. For anyone on stream, I believe the stream is coming back. I think Mark's just rejoined the server. Hello? Not really, no.
2
How about now?
litres left.
Yeah, gotcha. Are you leaving your PC running for the stream, or?
Yeah, for the stream, but I switched over to flat screen. I saved the replay.
That's a new
Sweet,
fastest
yeah.
lap
Sure you
for
save your
Martin. 8:32.2 seconds.
I'm doing ISO records. I haven't been saving the replays yet. I can, if I remember, I'll do it for this.
Okay.
Alright, Mark. The next
just
car
remind me
is
when I
one
do
lap
get back on
behind.
him, or to...
I won't be here when you get back, I think.
Okay, I'll set a reminder then.
You just leave yourself a message in the Discord, and
New fastest
sure you'll
lap
check it
for
when you get back.
Jones. 8:23.1 seconds.
Oi.
Fastest lap for Nico. 8:19.3 seconds.
Getting that curve.
The lead is at 26.73. Car 4 is now leading.
Okay, Mark. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P2. Car in front is 2 laps behind.
Excuse me.
lower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Please get out of my way. Hey, Six Guy, you're blinking a hell of a lot. Can I just get by you so you don't accidentally netcode me?
Left side. Clear left. Left side.
Thank you very much.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
How's it going, mate?
Oh, doing alright yourself?
Yeah, too bad.
Cool. So Mark has run away for his break.
Good.
If you could tell me the average lap time of the 4 car, that would be much appreciated. Beyond that, I think I'm doing alright.
4 car in
Just
front.
can't catch him. I don't think I'm doing good lap times.
This stint he's done 2:26 and 24.
Oh, okay. I have been stuck behind a fair amount of traffic as well.
Yeah.
Yes, there was like the JC Cheng guy behind me. I was stuck behind him for like half a lap and he's just blinking.
Yeah, again.
Coming up
I had to
on
wait for the
class car.
straight and then beg him to let me by nicely so he doesn't neck code me.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, you've done 26:27 and now
24th lap.
24. So you're on pace. Like, I don't think you've lost much time to the guy. So
Yeah, it's just I'm not gaining it. No problem.
Yeah, that's alright. We don't need to win it yet.
Yeah.
What's going on behind you? Where's Tyshawn?
Sorry?
The number 2 car is also pretty quick. 24s and 25 so far.
Alright, who's driving for him?
Tyshawn Green.
Ah, new driver.
Yeah.
Alright, he's good 40 something seconds behind though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Definitely driving a bit easier. I just need clear track so I can catch this guy.
You want off track at this time?
I've done 3 or 4 laps out here and that was my first one without any traffic. So, you know, painful traffic.
Yeah.
Generous. The stream is up and working, isn't it? So he left the session and then it occurred to me, oh shit, like, his stream. But he did come back, I'm just wondering.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you just got it running in TV mode.
Ah, beauty.
All the overlays are showing and stuff. I'll close it before I can hear my own voice again.
Yeah.
Right, I just saw my... Sorry.
Car right. Clear right.
What are you saying?
My CPU is about to be clipping again.
Oh wow. You running some background processes or something?
Yeah, nothing that should be causing problems. Maybe I'm
But you're running left,
thermal.
you're not dealing with anything this time.
Yeah, I know.
It's just getting old.
Could be I need more coils.
What CPU do you have?
5600X.
Say again, sorry?
The AMD 5600X.
Ah, AMD, yep.
So it's fine. Just yeah, I think there's something. There's like a memory leak or something's causing it. I'm sure.
Yeah.
When do I have to be back for you? Like,
I've still got like 2.5 stints, but non-imperative. But if you can be back on the stint train, on the stint near the time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just cruising along.
Yeah, good. I'll quit now, and
Yeah.
yeah, I'll restart it immediately, but I'll disappear. Longer.
So pretty quiet there.
Oh, sorry. I'm just saying replace that.
On your right. Clear right.
That's a bit cheeky.
Right, yep, that's gone. I'll be back shortly.
Yep.
Yellow flag.
Oh no.
There's an incident in Clams Take 2. Looks like it's Hui.
Mate, Jesse Powell, the thing called the Dundra, if you just wait one corner, then like 1 kilometre straight, then I think you might be able to get past it.
God damn it, I hate that turn.
The car behind is pitting.
2 laps out of sequence.
Thanks for letting us by, Lucas. If we're not quicker, we're boxing this lap.
Wow, that's gross. How did I do that? So slow this lap.
Sainz pitting now. That's a new fastest lap for Alba, 8:18.8.
Nice.
You're leading.
Back once more.
Hello. I'm pitting this lap. Could you give me car behind split, please? He was the leader.
46.3.
Oh, really? I've gained 15 seconds on pit.
Nice. It's Bert.
Oh, Bert's in shit. It's not good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Only making small gains anyway.
for third place there as well.
He should be coming in this lap. Should be
Yeah.
myself and car 2.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find car 4. Oh, there he is. Oh, car 4 hasn't been in yet.
He hasn't been. I thought he was the leader. Or am I getting confused with 2?
Oh, I don't know. Oh. No, ignore me, sorry.
That was not fun.
It's car 2. Oh, this car 2. Yeah, so he's like 7 minutes behind us.
Sorry, I'm only getting little bits of that.
No, it's okay. I'm just looking at. Yep. Whatever's happened to car 2, they're like 7 minutes behind at this point.
Oh, wow. I don't know what would have happened. 7 minutes, you say?
Well, they're ahead on the Delta.
Wow.
Only by 8 minutes. By 1 minute, so I figure that's 7 minutes behind there, right?
Who's driving? It's not
Aaron?
Oh. Must have had an incident.
Maybe. I can go have a look if you like.
Yeah, you can go for it. Alright, clear track. Don't remember what gear all these turns are in.
Oh, yes, they... Yeah, sorry. I'm watching them get repaired as I...
Sorry?
Yeah, they've had a crash. I haven't got to it yet.
Damn. Oops, round the Galgan cop. We'll set those. Sorry?
Happened outside my file, unfortunately, so I can't tell you what happened. I just know.
No, it's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Gaps everywhere.
You have pulled out another 3 seconds on Bert since we looked, so.
I feel bad
maybe
for Daniel, the driver of the 2 car.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Well, don't feel too bad. He shouldn't have been in split, clearly. So.
Yeah.
You don't need me to do anything else, do you? You just need me to clock the time.
No, I just need, yep.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is
Bit on the line
60
there. Came in at
kilometers per hour.
65. Well, there's no cars here, I can see my box.
Much nicer, yeah.
How do people do this in real life?
They have a whole team behind them helping them.
Yeah. That probably helps.
They have whole like fitness regimes and stuff.
Walk to the fridge and back every now and again.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Oh, bang on 1854. So.
Sweet. Are we losing time or gaining time? On the roster, sorry.
Losing time, but barely, like 17 seconds.
Oh, it's just my thought. If that keeps going, I've asked Mark to be back and ready 20 minutes pre-stint. Hopefully, it's not changing too much.
No, it's been less than a minute every single time.
Click.
To within, margin of error on.
The gap to Macklin.
Oh yeah.
Increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Speaking of margins of error, margins maybe is the. Oh God, stop. The gap in front is just under 14 seconds.
Sweet. Good. So you're in about 2 hours from now.
Mm-hmm.
For a double, and it's going to be largely by yourself. So I'm going to try to take my break, and Mark will be coming back from his break at the end of it.
Yep. Not a problem. Well, I hope it's not a problem.
Sorry?
I hope it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Alright, I'll disappear. I'll go and
Cool.
see how Lilo and Stitch 2 ends, and then I'll be back.
Sweet. Enjoy.
See ya.
Choose Lachlan.
You're reeling Macklin in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Thanks, Aaron.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Adkins behind is pitting. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. ahead is now 14 seconds.
Ahead is now.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 15 seconds.
The leader is running 23.34. Car 4 is up the front.
P2. The gap to P1 ahead is now 15 seconds.
Why is my PC doing this stuff? Really annoying.
The gap to P1 in front is now 15 seconds.
It is now 15 seconds.
Damn.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Oh, where am I going? Out there, apparently.
The gap to Macklin in front is now 14 seconds.
Seconds.
Oh, wow.
The gap to Macklin ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. gap to P1 ahead is now 16 seconds. Front is now 16 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Okay, Mark, the next car is one lap behind. The gap to P1 ahead is now 18 seconds. The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
Right side.
Slower.
Clear right.
Sorry, it's awkward.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Tiergarten. Incident in Chicane Hohenrhein.
Shit.
You've got a quick car on the right.
That's pretty quick, eh?
Yeah, can't catch him. Well, what's he doing of interest?
Uh, 23-22 this stint.
Ugh. Second faster than I am. Probably more. This has been the stint getting stuck in traffic.
Yeah, you got a couple of 23s and 22s as well, but you also got some 86s,
Yeah.
20.
26 flat just then, but I got stuck behind a slow GT3 for a while. Then I slowed down because there was a incident in the last turn.
No, don't worry about it.
We'll get there as soon as Bert gets out of the car. Has my gap behind moved at all? I don't even know what it is.
Third position is 2 minutes 30 behind.
Oh, good lord. Alright.
It's car 11 now.
Is the driver?
Nick Paquin.
Oh, yeah. That's the guy who's going to give Mark the replay.
Oh, nice. There's only two of them.
Oh, really? Oh.
Do we know why he chose them?
Sorry?
Or why did they end up being the ones? Did he just message everybody, or did he specifically pick them
I
up?
don't know. I did tell him to message the leader and then maybe throw a message in global, so no idea.
Yeah.
I was driving at the time.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Please let me ride from Escafeld. Thank you, darling.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, I can't fuck that up anyway.